Hello. Hey, it works. Things work. Is it here? Oh, it's here. Perfect. Okay, sorry. I was doing the timer thingy and I was like, why is it not showing up on the other screen? It's because it wasn't there on the other screen, but it's fine. Whatever. Sorry. Anyway, and then the song, the song changing just now jump scared me because it started a new song and I wasn't expecting it because I was concentrating on the screen like, why is that not showing up? And then the song changed and it scared me. So, sorry. Sorry if I seem a bit panicked. That was unexpected. Yes, weird day to be streaming. But I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream on Wednesday like I said I was going to. I was climbing a mountain. Hey! Choo-choo. Yeah. Thank you very much, Modesty, for the sub, resub, and fishies as well. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, 34 months and 29 months. That is ludicrous. Whoa. I actually don't know why it scared me so much. I think the beginning of this song, it wasn't even loud. It went from like, it kind of like a quieting down to just like a new song starting. Feel a bit on edge. That'd be okay. Yeah, I was climbing a mountain this week. And among other stuff, but it was very fun. I ended up climbing, so we weren't really supposed to be like walking up a mountain when my family came to visit me, but we just randomly decided to. And I don't have any walking shoes here. I have some walking boots, but I think they're at my parents' house and they may actually be too small. Anyway, I don't have any, so I ended up walking up in my work shoes, and my work shoes are flat. I mean, they're nicely cushioned for standing up all day, but they have zero grip on them. Absolutely zero. But surprisingly, I didn't fall over because they didn't have any grip on them. So that was pretty cool. The only times I had issues was when I got kind of tired and my ankles just kept twisting, but they just do that. So yeah, did that. Pretty cool. And now I bought some walking boots after we walked up the mountain. So now I'm prepared for climbing another one. Yeah, pretty cool. What else have I done? Done lots of other stuff. I went stand-up paddleboarding, which is pretty fun. I have a stand-up paddleboard for like one person, but I went on a stand-up paddleboard which accommodates 4 people, which is pretty fun. Like, it's just like gigantic, much more stable. Like, you can really rock it and you're not gonna fall off, which is fun. So I wore a wetsuit for the first time because they make you wear a wetsuit, and yeah, I've never put one on before, so that was pretty cool. I kind of hated it a lot because I really don't like tight fitting, like how tight fitting clothing feels, specifically on like my arms and on my legs. So putting it on, I was like, I'm literally gonna throw up. This feels disgusting. But once I was wearing it, I was like, this is fine, I guess. Also because the day was kind of warm, so I was getting really sweaty, and I was like, everything is gross. But yeah. That it says uncomfortable. It was a little bit, but like once I'd worn it for a bit, kind of got used to it. It's just the initial process of like, ugh. So I did that, and we also went shopping a bit. I got my walking boots. I got some new socks. I got some cool flat shoes. They're like a nice burgundy color, and they've got a cool pointy toe, good for like kicking. And I got this new bag to carry stuff. You can like turn it into a handbag, but I hate like carrying stuff, so you can also turn it into like an over the shoulder bag, which is cool. So yeah, a grand old time. Yeah, I think that's the main things I've been up to. I got some new stuff for like putting storage in this room, because you can't really tell. I guess you can tell a bit, there's some frames down there, but you can't tell the amount of stuff. So I tidied my room like a few weeks ago, and I put everything that was in boxes on the floor away into like new storage stuff. And immediately there's so much stuff on the floor again. Where does this come from? There's so many boxes on the floor. And there's like this other shelf that I want to build. And on this desk, I cleared this desk, and now there's so... Actually, I just realized Let me play this. I need to move all this stuff off my desk. Okay. Yeah, I tidied it and immediately so much stuff again. So I bought some shelves and things that I can attach to try and clear the space, but I haven't put any of them up yet. Whoa, my shirt looks really weird on the camera. What's that effect called when it does that? Where it does like the thing with the lines. I've definitely looked it up before, but I don't know what it's called. How do you even look this up? Line screen thing. Whoa, weird. Yeah. How do you say that? Moira? Moira? Yeah. More. Okay, wait. Can you see?
Moiré.
Moira. That's really French. Is that the way you have to say it? Moira? Moira? Overwatch? Large-scale interference patterns that can be produced when a partially opaque ruled pattern with transparent gaps is overlaid on another similar. Why does that happen for this? Must not be completely identical, but rather displaced. But why does it happen for like this? Because these are all straight. Why does it do that for this? Often an artifact of images produced by various digital imaging or computer graphics. Or ray tracing, a checkered plane. Camera resolution is 1 grid. Oh, so like that creates these little boxes. And then this is separate lines. Oh. So that's why when I look at this shirt, it looks fine, but on the camera it looks weird. Is one type. Shape. It's pretty cool. I feel like you could hide like a secret. Oh, is this is a formula that tells you what this will look like? Ugh. Interesting. That's like on the TV stuff, isn't it? When I feel like TVs kind of look like that. When you look at them. There's the skin of you see it or both. Could be lots of things. Well, whatever it is, this shirt is like the worst thing to wear when you're on a camera. Oh well, I'm wearing it now. What can you do? So hopefully this isn't distracting. I just shouldn't move like this and then it'll be fine. Huh, okay, sorry. Yes. Game. I hope everyone else's week has been cool. Anything exciting? I forgot to open the game before we started. Anything anyone's done that's exciting? What else have I done? That's kind of it. That's kind of everything that was like particularly notable as far as I can remember. I think I need to switch the sound thingy. Okay, there you go. Perfect. You see it? You should be able to hear it. Every time I forget how loud this game is. Okay. Yeah, but I hope everyone's doing wonderfully. Oh, could you see my my coin album? I left it there. Look, I bought my sometimes lately, a French father yearns first for a period of good weather. Is it Sunday? Is it? That's a guess. Sometimes, lately, last letter, A French is N. Father is da. Yearns is first is Y. Sunday. Yay, I guessed it. Do you see my coin album? So I bought this for myself because I usually just keep my coins like a purse so you can never look at them because they're all just stacked together. So I was like, you know what? Let's go crazy. So I bought. There's not that many coins, and they're not that impressive. But you know what? That's fine. So on the first page, I've got my Peter Rabbit, Benjamin Bunny, and Paddington Bear ones. You can't see these very well. It's so shiny. I'll just tell you. And then the next page, it's so shiny. Oh my goodness. It's like the buildings one. Can you see? It's like these are the ones that look, they're all like buildings. I like this one. Confused about camera angle. And then the next one is Olympics and Girl Guiding Pride. Representation of the People Act. That kind of thing. The top one is this first one is, I think it's St. Paul's Cathedral, in London, I think. And then the next one is about Brunel, like Isambard Kingdom Brunel, who built those bridges. Wow, you really can't see what that is. Did I mute myself? Can you not hear me? As far as I can tell, you should be able to hear me, but can you not hear me? Cool. I don't know. Okay. Hi Everett. How are you doing? It's okay. Okay, cool. Because I was panicking. I was like, but I don't know how to fix it because everything looks okay. Yeah, so that's the building ones, and then Olympics and the. I don't know how I categorize this, but this was like girl guiding / something to do with people. And then the next one is to do with the war. Anyone that I think looks like a war. Oh my god, so confused about how cameras work. You can't see what any of these are. This is so shiny. I'm just telling you. And then the next one is people ones. So it's like Shakespeare, Florence Nightingale, Double Helix. Who's that? Charles Dickens. And then these are all the ones with like writing on them. So they've just got writing on them. They look nice. And then this page is random ones that I think look nice. Oh my goodness. Can you see? I like this B one. This confused. Where is it? It's there. Can you see that? It's got bees on it. It looks nice. And then the last one is coins from other places. There's literally 2. Coins from other places. This thing is so heavy to hold like that. Used to collect coins. You did? Do you have any nice ones? Mine aren't particularly like cool. They're just the ones that I come across where if I'm like at work, because there's a lot of like 50p's that I go through working like with a cash register. So sometimes if I see one, I'll swap like my 50p for a good nice 50p. Yeah. And then, yeah, I think I had more when I was younger, but my mom used them once for like a car park ticket, and yeah, because they were there, and it was sad, but yeah. Oh, look at this cool one. This one has got this one's Angel of the North, but it's got an A, which is like me. Look, that one, A for Alice, and Angel of the North. Yeah. So, well, now I've got this album, I have more incentive to collect ones that actually look nice instead of just like any old ones. I once considered buying, because they like released this collection for like the Highland cows. So I almost bought that, but then I was like, maybe don't spend money on that. But kind of regret, maybe wish I did, but I don't know, maybe I'll be able to find them. Yes. Anyway, sorry. I only tried to talk about that because it was just sitting there. What's over there now? Yeah. Anyway, sorry. What the heck are we doing? Footsteps so loud. Yes. Do the flower colours mean anything? Do these always look the same or just look different? I've never really looked at the flowers before. But I don't know if this means something. These are the same as the first time, I think. What were we trying to achieve last time? All I remember from last time playing this game was that we spent literally 1,000,000 years doing one singular run, and I don't think I achieved very much, so... Wasn't there a page that I was writing down? Oh yeah, here. Interesting that I didn't write down the ones for the first room, but okay. But I think these are always the same. I think these are always the queen and the ace. So, yep. A Lincoln penny later sold for $700. What's a Lincoln penny? It's a long time ago. It's my closest connection to a nice coin. That's a really fancy coin. I don't know if any of my coins are worth that much, a lot of money. Lincoln penny. Is it a Lincoln cent? Yeah, sometimes called the Lincoln. It's been struck. Why did it sell for so much? It seems like it's common. Is it common? Or is it a specific one? Because, wait. Is it a specific... Since 1909? Oh, I see. How come your one was so expensive then? Was it a special edition one? I'm waiting to see a bit if it's like, this is a fancy one. What did it say? Bubble? Oh my gosh, there's so much text. Okay, I'll look at this later. Wow, this was cute. Just got his little face on them. 1955 double die. Die imprinted twice in the front. Some of these era coins went into circulation nonetheless. Because they're rare, they're worth a lot. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is a lot. That is really a lot. I think even if my coins are worth a lot, I wouldn't want to get rid of them. Like, sell them for the money. Because they're all, like, they're special. Oh yeah, I forgot. Last time we saved our money at 9 coins, didn't we? Oh, and then we found that thing, didn't we? We went into the freezer, and we found a code for something. What was it? I don't know. Wasn't there a code for like the den or something? Where the heck did I write that? Somewhere on this piece of paper, I think I wrote it, but because I wrote it so randomly, there's no way to know why I have written it. Excellent. I think my my extremely random way of writing notes is catching up on me. Oh, found it. Grotto. Admin. Revad. Got it. Yeah. So that was a thing. We got to find the grotto, and we've got the password for it. Yes. Yeah. In the... Whoa, you can really see my shirt doing the thing. Sorry. So, yeah. We got to find what the grotto means. I think that potentially it's one of the buildings outside the ground, like outside this house. But I don't know where to input the code. And I haven't cleaned it in a week. Let's see. Where should we start? Well, I guess we'll just go through. We always seem to pick the den for this one. I always get the den here. I think these are different. Do they maybe tell you what's like beyond each door? Let me see something. Like if they've only got one picture. Maybe I should start writing down like what the options are when you click through the Rank 1 den is the best den. Is it? What's a nickel at museum that is worth over $1 million? Some rare coins usually are worth lots. I think there's some here. There's one really nice. So I like collecting coins, but I don't really go out of my way to like research them a lot. So I wouldn't know loads of really like rare ones or any fancy ones. It's more like if I come across a nice one, I'm like, oh, I'll collect that. But the only one coin that I know that is rare, that is also nice looking, is this one that's like the Kew Gardens one, which is this tower with some vines on it. I just think the design looks really cool, but it's also really rare, so I'm probably never actually going to find one. But I know that one's really expensive. I should write down what the pictures are and then what the options are for the doors as well, because I have a feeling maybe it's related, like this picture means that you're going to find something to do with something. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, that's my stuff from before, but it's not very helpful because I don't really write anything. Yeah. Okay. So if I write down the 2 pictures and then write down what the things are through the doors. You know what? I bet there's like so much other information. Whoa, this is very loud. That I just don't know. Are these clocks the same as when we came here last time? Oh yeah, they do move, don't they? I feel like the time means something to something. Like, but what? I don't know. So you can re-expect stuff, you decided to do this house once you inherit it. What should I do? Just hang out here, I guess. Just live here. Just keep going through the rooms? What do I do when I found all the secrets? What do you do when you found all the secrets to a place? Just leave? Oh my gosh, wait. It's been half an hour and I've gone into one room. Why does this keep happening? And I really feel like I didn't talk about a lot of stuff this time. I really thought I was being focused. What the flip? Okay, well... What the heck? Okay, I'll write down den. And we see a pine tree. And... what is that called? Oh, safety pin. Okay. And then I will check the doors, but yeah. The new US Department of Defense might want to buy it as one of their secret backup command centers. Would it be even useful though? Would they just keep getting lost? Do the rooms still rejiggle if someone's sitting in a room? Like, for example, if I... so it changes each day. But, say, I'm sitting in this room and someone selects this room and I just suddenly appear to them. But what happens if I go through the door and I pick a different thing? What then? Or can you not stay in the house overnight? I know it kicks me out overnight, but I don't know if that's just a thing because I'm new and it doesn't know me yet. We haven't built that kind of relationship yet. Okay. Should we go this one? Key, very useful, or more gems, also useful. Coins, less useful because we've already got coins. Potential nook. Ah, flip! Didn't write them down. Nook. Pantry. Parlor? That's the one with the puzzle game. Want to move. My guess is that realtor will want the move. Will want the room move turned off before we put the home up for sale. Can you turn it off? Is that possible? What are you writing? It was parlor. Do you spell parlor without a U? Is that another one of those American things? Wait, I swear I was writing down what the heck? I thought I was writing down what puzzle, chess piece was in each room, but I also can't find it. What the heck? Was I not writing that down? Am I losing my mind? What? Huh. Okay. Well, let's start making a note. This is an American game. You spell everything without a U. No you here. Only I. Only me. I am American. It's all about me. American. I thought I was writing down these. Because I definitely was, because I definitely wrote down, like, W... Pawn. White pawn. White pawn, yeah. Where did that piece of paper go? I should really start writing things down in a bit more of a comprehensive way. But that's a problem for another day. Okie dokie. Okay, this is the nook, and we have a W. Have my notes become like this game? Where they kind of disappear, and then I gotta start again and write on new ones. 10 tag and deer. Right. Shall I leave a space for the other door? And then nook. We have 10 tag and deer. Oh, I see now. I feel like I didn't read that properly the first time. Got kind of thrown off by the words room and moved next to each other, and they really scrambled my brain. I didn't think I was dyslexic, but every now and again, just... If we get a hammer, then I'll come back for this box. Let's try and remember that there's a box in the nook, because I don't want to waste my key on it. None of this feels related to a 10 tag. Because aren't these random? Because you can change what you get. Maybe it's not related to the thing. Because I just remembered that there's like the die. Die for 2? Dice for 2? Die for 1? Dice for 1? Which way round is that? 1 die, 2 dice. So the longer the word, the more there are. So you can get the dice to roll and change what the drafts are. So maybe the pictures aren't related to the rooms that are from then on. 1 dice is also very, very common. Common, but I guess not grammatically correct. But I was reading this book recently, which is about, it was called The Dictionary of Lost Words. Oh, it's actually behind me. It's on that shelf. You probably can't see it. It's about when they made the Oxford Dictionary, and it's from the perspective of this fictional, but like small girl that was growing up. But yeah, they were talking about the whole book, like the point of the book is talking about whether words are more important depending on who says them, and then whether that correlates to like if they should be remembered and things. What was I talking about? Why did I even talk about this? Oh, yeah, and like language changing and stuff. So, because it becomes more common, does it just become like correct because people just say it? I think the ads are starting right now, so we'll just hang out here. The king taxed us every time we wrote a word that ended in an hour. Wrote a word that... Why specifically a word that ends in hour? I wonder why. I thought it was like they were taxed, or it was something to do with like it was like a I thought it was something to do with like it's quicker / less characters if you remove the U, so it's easier to print more words on like a newspaper or something. Like that, I thought it was like more economical. I mean, that could easily be wrong, and I'm just making stuff up, but how do you even look? How does one even look that up? Why American? No, you. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Why did I clicked on the Guardian, and Why is it formatted like this? Why does it look like this? What's happening? Huh, okay. Oh wait, where am I? What part of The Guardian is this? Notes and queries. What is this? Where am I? Is it just... I can just add something to this? What is this? Is this part of The Guardian? Most of the American specific spellings were decided on by Noah Webster when he compiled his dictionary. He used it to establish the canon. I see. What is this part of The Guardian? Is it kind of like what is that? What's that website? Quora or something? Where people put in questions and then you just put in your answer? But I can just write an answer. Oh my goodness, the whole of this part of the website is just formatted. Oh, specifically that part of the website is formatted really strangely. But all the other... Where am I? What is this? Huh. I hope the break was good. Welcome back, everyone, if you were in your break. I'm on like a weird part of The Guardian that I didn't know existed. And it's formatted so strangely. And it's kind of, I guess, old. But it's still there. And you can still... Can I write an answer to things? I could just add an answer. Whoa. Sorry, got distracted by this. I don't want to keep that open because that's so strange. Oh, thank you. Despite the various English dialects spoken from country to country and within different regions of the same country, there are only slight regional variations in English orthography. Orthography means set of rules used when writing the English language. Okay. Back to develop, for instance, some spelling seen as American today once commonly used in Britain, and some spelling seen as British once commonly used in the US. Emerge following that publication. Make it standard following the work of Noah Webster. Noah Webster feels like such a modern name. He's such an old man. Like the Webster's Dictionary. That's used quite commonly. So the Webster's Dictionary is an American dictionary? Interesting. Varies in Norwegian countries and is far from phonemic in every country. Phonemic orthography. Graphemes correspond consistently to the language's phonemes. What does this mean? What is this? What is a grapheme? Is a major US dictionary. No, it was the original author. I see. How fun to have a whole dictionary named after you. Grapheme is a written letter shape. Okay, so the same letter-looking thing corresponds to the same sound. Is that what it means? So, wait, what? Orthography varies only minimally between countries and is far from phonemic in any country. What does it mean, far from phonemic? That means... is it saying something letter? What does it mean to be phonemic, then? Because it's saying far from phonemic, that means one letter doesn't equal one sound. Does that mean it varies? I guess that's true then, because it's like colour and colour with an O and a U. It sounds the same, but it's written differently. So, it's not phonemic. Question mark? Most letters are used for many different sounds with a lot of contextual variation. Oh, okay, I see. Right. Oh, I guess like So then... I think Japanese must be quite like a phonemic alphabet then. Because the sounds... Like, the sound is the sound. Well, for like one of the alphabets. So, like, you just see it and that's the sound it makes. And it doesn't really change that much. Whereas English, it does. Interesting. I'm definitely not going to remember the... Grapheme is the shape. Phoneme is the sound. Relating to the shape. Okay. And... Wait, no. No, wait. Flip. Phoneme is... Grapheme is the sound. Phoneme is the sound. Phonemic orthography is connecting the letter to the sound. Right. Right. Okay, got it. Sorry. Back to what we were doing. Yes. So, as I was saying before, maybe the pictures aren't related to the rooms that you're going to find because you can change what these are. But maybe they relate to the first pictures, like the first set of rooms you'll find. Although I don't know how a 10 tag and a deer relate to this. Oh, I know how a 10 tag and a deer relate to this. Maybe the 10 tag is for the closet because there's like stuff in there, isn't there? And then the deer head relates to the dining room because there's a deer head in the... You can see it in this picture. There's a deer head in the dining room. Oh my gosh. Wait. Is this happening? I'm going to draw a line. I'm going to draw a line between them. This means something. Okay. What? Maybe it relates to like the first door you open. Rather than... Because you see two pictures. Does it relate to the first door you open? Or does it like one picture relates to one door? Because in this room there's only one other door you can open. Does the 10 tag relate to the last room then? But some rooms have more than one other door. Or have like 3 doors. But then they'll still only have 2 pictures. I don't know. Okay, we'll ponder about this. Host law that phased out the English alphabet and replaced it with a much longer one that has a one-to-one correspondence. Isn't there... Didn't people try and come up with like a universal thing? Universal alphabet? Isn't that kind of what like Korean is? Isn't it? I don't know anything about Korean, but isn't it meant to be... It can kind of replace... Like, it can make any sound, so you can use it for any language, sort of. That's what I read somewhere, / I could be making that up. Inevitably doomed spelling reform proposals. People try to change the spelling. People hate change. Right, what should we pick? Maybe I go dining room? Keep going forwards, I guess. See where we get to. Into the dining room. Let's look for stuff. Stuff. Any stuff for me to pick up. Stuff, please. Okay, I don't see any stuff. What chess piece is in here? It's another white pawn. I could have sworn I wrote these down, but I don't know where they are. Dining room. Oh, you know what would be a much better way of doing this? If I had a chessboard and then... Oh, sorry. If I had a chessboard and I could put the pictures of the houses, the pictures of the rooms over each piece on the chessboard. That would be a cool way to note this down and much less erratic, but oh well. Anyway, sorry. What I was looking at just now was I was looking at the pictures and this one's got a deer head in it. Oh. In the picture of the room, it had a deer head on this side. Oh, but maybe it doesn't because we're on the edge of the house, so we've got these windows. But usually otherwise there'll be a deer head here. I think. So, okay, let's write down... Do you reckon this means garage? I think this might mean that there's a garage over one of the things. Minecart and garage. Right, okay. I feel pretty hopeful. I'm feeling hopeful. This might be related. This might be the right answer. Okay. Dining room. We've got a minecart and a car. Often puts the international phonetic alphabet next to a person's name. Ideal. Oh, that's the one which does the sounds, isn't it? It does all like the weird upside down letters and stuff. Okay. I think one of these is gonna be the garage. Okay. Maybe it's the one on the left. Maybe it's the door that they're surrounding is the one. Because this doesn't feel related. Unless... So we've got corridor, pantry, storeroom. Okay. Do we want to block ourselves off, but we get a key? Oh, and I know there's 2 paintings in here. But why would there be 2 paintings in a room that you can only enter into? Does it tell you about the previous room for some reason? Or... I kind of want to pick storeroom just so I can look at the pictures, and then maybe that will give us a clue as to what... This feels like a bad idea in terms of progression, but maybe a good idea in terms of laying information about the paintings. I'm gonna go for it. I'm feeling crazy. Plenty of other doors progress from. That is true. That's not to be pressured. These... Oh no, there it is. I was like, these chairs are different. Where's my bird? There it is. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, we're in the storeroom. There's some P.pod. And... Oh, those are the mountains outside. Storeroom. P.pod. And those other mountains. What does this mean? Because... So my previous theory was that maybe it's related to the doors that you can pick. But there's no doors in here you can pick because you've already come through the door. So... I thought maybe it tells you something about the room you've been in, but I don't know how any of this relates. I mean, P.pod maybe, because it's food, and the dining room is food, but... The mountain. Is the mountain because the other room's facing outside, so you can see outside? Could be. Okay, wait. Storeroom. Why is everything a white pawn? Is it maybe to do with, like, how common the room is? Hi, Mr. Bard. How you doing? Is it maybe to do with how common the room is? Where's the... Yeah, because this is common. Where's dining room? Dining room is... Where's dining room? Dining room is... Oh, dining room is standard. Whoa! Thank you. So dining room is a white pawn as well, but this is standard, not common. What is nook? But this is castle, but it's common. And I thought maybe it's to do with the number of times it's drafted, but I don't think so. I don't know what the chess pieces mean. I always forget how long she is. Game designers are killing me. Have you been working on a new game? You have no idea what you're doing? Game design does seem very complicated. I wish I could help you, but I have literally no idea. Is there like something you're trying to specifically aim for? I think I was watching just random video and someone was dancing to this music. And I was just thinking to myself, it's so funny, but I've never played a Persona game before. I've watched someone play Persona 5 maybe. And I've got Persona 4 Golden. And potentially another Persona game. That's a good aim. Nice. Anyway, in terms of the chess pieces, have no idea how they're related to anything. So far, is it to do with the color of them? But Nook is also blue, but Nook is castle. What does it mean? And the chess pieces don't change, I believe. I think they stay the same between each run. So it must be something tangible in the room that stays the same. You found room 46 in last stream? Like, there's tons of stuff discovered there. Okay. Look, I hope you can see this. Oh my god! Is that, do you think that's expressive enough that you can tell that is? Oh yeah. Hopefully I got the message across, I don't know. But yeah, nice job. Okay. So yeah, long and short, I still don't know what those chess pieces are about, but we'll keep making notes and maybe it'll start making sense. Oh my gosh, wait, he found the room 46 really quickly, I feel like he started playing after I started playing, and he's already found it. Interesting. Well, your sister found it also really quickly. It took me forever. Oh gosh, I feel like I may be in the forever boat, especially with how long I take with each run. Spend so much time just faffing around, doing nothing. So, you know what, guys? I don't think I'm a speedrunner. I don't know. Maybe that's not my avenue of special avenue. Not special interest, special path, special task, skill, special skill. Is that what I mean? I don't know. Anyway, peas and mountain. Is that a superpower? You can't really see the mountains from here. I think the mountains are on that side. So it's actually really annoying how distracted I get. So for example, if I'm brushing my teeth and my toothbrush is telling me, I'm running out of battery, charge me. I'll be brushing my teeth and I'll be like, right, I need to remember to charge this when I put it down. But if I don't actively think about charging my toothbrush for the whole 2 minutes, and then beyond that, I will instantly forget. I'll just put my toothbrush down and then come back in the night and be like, oh, my toothbrush is low again. So to remember, I have to remember the whole time I'm brushing my teeth, and then I have to actively put my toothbrush in a different location than normal. So I have to put it, so instead of putting it on like the side where I normally put it, I have to put it in like a weird position. So like in the sink or something, so that I remember that something weird is going on with it. Or the other thing I try and do, if I think I'm going to forget, well, I know I'm going to forget, I try and associate the door with charging my toothbrush. So I try and think in my head, like, when I turn around and look at the door, I'll think of toothbrushing, like toothbrush charging. So then I hope that if I turn around, I'll see the door and it'll make me think of it. It doesn't really work. I would not suggest that as a memory. It doesn't work very well, but I like to think that it works. It really doesn't though. What am I doing? I don't know. So yeah, little memory tips and tricks with me, but they all suck and none of them work. The only one that really honestly works is putting it in a weird place. Actually, the best place for putting stuff so I don't forget is like on the floor right in front of me. Except with a toothbrush, that's not great. But for things like if I need to take this thing downstairs, but I keep forgetting to do it, I'll just leave it right in front of the stairs so I remember. Which sometimes is a bit of a safety hazard if I don't have the light on. But it works. because at least the thing's in front of me. The most dangerous thing for me is leaving something somewhere and it just becomes part of the furniture and I just stop seeing it. Which is kind of what's happening with all this stuff on my desk over here. It's just become part of the shape of the table. So I don't really see it. Actually, no, wait. The best way to get me to remember to do stuff is if I have someone, like, over, and then I am more aware of my surroundings instead of just kind of living in, like, a crazy haze. Anyway, what the heck? Let's look at the door. Oh. None of these are related to minecart and car, are they, really? Guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Pantry. You remember before when I was saying how I wanted to, like, maybe, like, try and turn each of the streams into, like, a shorter video so that you can, like, watch it back? And then I tried once to look at it, watch my own stream back, and I was like, God, this is horrible. How does anyone watch this? This is too erratic. I just became very aware of how erratically I was talking. So, sorry. Right. If we pick that goes back to the beginning. How many ones are we on? We may... I think if I click this, we'll be on 3. And 3 is plus 3 steps. So... yeah, I mean, 3 extra steps is good, I guess. We don't really need it. We've got quite a few steps, but I guess it's always handy to have. And I don't really want to block us off because I kind of ruined this route. So... keep going forward. My thought about these paintings isn't quite lining up. Maybe it's something to do with something else. Everyone else, I know it makes to work in very similar ways. I'm glad. That reminds me of this podcast I watch. I listen to. It's called The Blind Boy Boat... Well, what's it called? The Blind Boy Podcast? Is that what it's called? Anyway, it's by this guy called Blind Boy Boat Club. Anyway, I like listening to his podcast because his is also extremely tangential. Like, he'll be talking about a thing and then he'll just, like, talk about something else which is related and then kind of, like, goes off the path. But, I don't know, it makes sense of how I think. Like, instead of... you don't have to think really, like, specifically about a thing, you know. Thinking about a thing makes you think about other things. Anyway, I like listening to that podcast because he also speaks in a way that's like, yeah, brain thoughts. Horse. Okay. I'd recommend that podcast also if anyone likes listening to stuff. It talks about lots of different things. Horse. I think he makes music as well, but I've never listened to any of his songs before. Wow, this room is loud. A bathtub. And bat. This room is so loud. Oh yeah, we got 3. I was right. Observatory. Bathtub. And bat. Okay. Okay, so we have to click on it to make it a thing. Sort of similar, but in a different way. How so? Different in what? This room is so loud. Different in what way? This room is so loud. Don't like talking, but I forget things. Usually, I don't really... like, I don't talk as much as I talk when I'm on stream, obviously. Like, I don't just constantly... I like monologuing, but... I think I usually think, like, how I'm talking right now. Like, it's just, like, all over the place. Even... this room is so loud, I have to get out of here. This doesn't seem related. Closet, billiard room, commissary. Why did it suddenly get outrageously loud? I think this one. Because I'm worried we're gonna run out of gems. We done? We done? Billiard room. This music is putting me on edge. Grandfather clock. And padlock. Okay, let's... Where did I write down? Here it is. 20 divided by 10. 8 plus 4, 12 divided by 4. Okay. 10 minus 4 minus 2. Times 2 divided by 2? Okay. I kind of forgot the numbers I was thinking about halfway through that. We got more keys, which is good. Ooh, courtyard is good. Love a courtyard. Courtyard to keep going forwards, maybe? Guest bedroom. Why did it suddenly get really loud? Is this music getting loud related to something? I feel like it does this sometimes where it just gets really loud, but before it's just been normal. Is it a specific time? It's been an hour. Well, it's been less than an hour since we've been in. Does that mean something? Maybe the billiard room has specific music? But it was kind of this loud in the observatory as well. So that's why I ran away into the billiard room, because I thought it would be quieter. Metal detector! Yeah. Show me my things that I've been missing. Yup, it's just loud everywhere. We can't escape. It's so outrageously loud. No pictures in the courtyard. That's why I thought maybe it's to do with like a time thing, because I definitely remember we were at like rank 7 or 8 and it suddenly got really loud as well. So I thought it had something to do with being late in the ranks. Why is it still going? I thought it had something to do with being further into the house. But we're only at rank 3. So I don't know why it's so loud. So then I thought maybe it's to do with time. Because maybe the last time I was at rank 8, it was later. I think this ever happened to me. What's going on? Why is it happening? Stop. It's a bit close when you enter the observatory. Go for a bit after you enter the room. Oh, I see. It just like plays the whole song. Oh, hi Luna. How are you doing? Was the observatory? Shut up, observatory. You're so loud. Sorry, not to be rude. You're great, but oh my goodness. Oh, I think it's stopping. Oh, thank goodness. Some peace. Okay. Which way? Oh my goodness, it's not stopping at all. I don't think I can carry on like this. Let's never pick an observatory ever again. I can't think. Let's pick the hallway. Because that... Right. Probably the first time it's so loud. Probably the first time I went into the observatory, I stood in there for so long that I didn't notice the song was happening because I was just wandering around that one room. But now we've left and doing other stuff. Wow. This game had better subtitles to turn up and down some things. Yeah, like more so, I think it's just got the one, doesn't it? I'm gonna pick the hallway because I have no room for other thoughts. Ooh, a thing. Oh, right there. Excellent. Right, so we've got cake stand and tie. Corridor. Yeah, so far I don't know how it's really lining up with... Unless there was there... Is there a grandfather clock in the guest bedroom? Is there a padlock in the courtyard? I didn't even look. Is there a padlock in... Okay, maybe keep our eyes a bit more peeled for this, because... for like after the first room, I immediately lost interest in trying to keep track of things. So the minecart and the car didn't relate to what I thought they did. How long does this go on for? I think even if I wasn't streaming and trying to talk, I wouldn't be able to think. But maybe that's just an issue with me. Should we go forwards or backwards? Forwards, maybe? I don't know if it's better to like explore the rooms at the bottom, gain lots of gems and keys and things, and then carry on forwards, or whether to keep going forwards and then return backwards if I need things that I don't have, and like keep the rooms. Maybe I save the rooms as unused, so that I can come back and get stuff. What's this? Oh, it's a bench. Okay, let's keep going forwards then. Okay, so we have cake stand and tie. Have I ever picked... I forgot I did this last time. I got it so it adds the dice. Dice CE, because it's 2. I was going to say, I don't think I've picked a nursery before, but also we don't have any gems, so I can't pick it this time anyway. And this one has a door on it, so... Let's go this way. And we get the dice as well. Thank you. Let's not waste the dice. Like I did the other time. I know... Isn't this called... Sometimes they call it... In America they call it like a cot. I'd call that a camp bed. Oh, flip, I didn't write them down. What were they? Oh, guest bedroom, boudoir, and nursery. They call them cots. I knew that because sometimes in books they talk about cots, but for people. Because in my head, a cot is what you put a baby in. So it was very confusing when I read that previously. There is a camp bed. And what was that called? Dress form. It could also be a stretcher. Yeah, like you pick them up. Wait, when you say stretcher, you mean this? Or, because when I think of a stretcher, I think of like people carrying someone on, I say like off a pitch. Like holding them. Still don't know the code for this. Is this song actually endless? When does this song end? Every time I think it's going to end, it just carries on. I mean, it's great. The song's great, but oh my goodness, it is loud. Googled stretcher, and there's one that looks similar to this. I guess it makes sense that some people would call it a stretcher because you're stretching the material over the frame. So that makes sense from what it is. Ooh. Very sicky one. I guess if you're sick a lot, use a good one. Okay, let's carry on. Now we've got garage. Oh. Remember that time we picked up the West Wing Hall. Oh, we are in the West Wing. Remember that time we picked up the car keys and we never found the garage? Gosh, it's always the way. Right here. We've got West Wing Hall, utility, closet, and garage. None of those seem related to camp bed and dress form, I'm gonna be honest. I have a feeling we're gonna need some keys. I would pick this, but I'm scared we're gonna get trapped, so I'm gonna pick this one. Does it tell you about, like, the other options? Isn't this unbelievable? Did I break the game or something? Why is the music suddenly so loud and just endless? I want to end this run so I can just get out of here and do a different one. There's only one door in the boudoir. Yep. So we're in the West Wing. Cool. And we've got Queen of Diamonds. And a car. So the last time we had the car, there was corridor, pantry, storeroom, guest bedroom, pantry, observatory. Oh, pantry twice for that bit. Is that just luck? Let's keep going forwards. Can this end? I'm not even kidding anymore, just end. Yeah, they're normally locked. It's probably gonna be locked, but it's okay, we've got quite a few keys. Oh, it's not locked. It's not great. This isn't great. I re-roll. I feel bad using them so soon, but this is not great. More doors. But could get unlucky. Oh, didn't write down the initial ones. How are you feeling about your picture theory? Not great. It lined up so well on the first one. Perfect. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Closet. Commissary. Walk in. Closet. Wait, what the flip is a walk-in closet? That's different from a closet. And then we changed it to pantry, dark room, garage. This music is taking over my brain. We've got quite a few coins. Christopher Walken. Okay. I actually may know who this is. No, I don't. I've heard of the name. Is he an old man? I feel like most names you hear. Wait. I thought the song was gonna end. Okay. He is not who I was thinking of. He's this. Who was I thinking of? You know, I think I was thinking of, what's that? What's that guy with the face? And he's like... He's the Green Goblin, and he's in the lighthouse. And I know his name isn't Christopher Walken, but... Oh my god, has the music stopped? Willem Dafoe! Yeah. I was thinking of Willem Dafoe. Even though I knew his name wasn't Christopher Walken. I just imagined his face. They look kind of similar. They both have that scary kind of face. But like, cool. I'll flip. Defy. I can't type. Yeah. See? It's kind of similar. That and like that. They're both smiling. They both have teeth. And both of their hair goes up. And they both have... Oh, their eyes are really similar. They look kind of similar. Oh! I know who Steve... Buscemi? Buscemi? Bruschetta. Who's that? What's this? What is this? What is that? Okay. What? Buscemi? Broccoli Obama? Yeah, he's kind of similar too. He's got like that wrinkly, cool face. Look at it. Yeah, it's great. I can't type broccoli. What is this? Annoying orange? Wait, how old is this? How old is this? Christopher Walken. Willem Dafoe. I'm not looking at the names. Steve Buscemi? Buscemi? Right. I might not remember that, but I'll do my best. Okay, sorry. Pantry, darkroom, garage. Yes. Oh my god, I still can't get over how this music stopped. I have so much more room to think now. Let's pick the dark room and we'll just go crazy guessing. I'm feeling wild. Oh god, I don't like this room though. I know this room isn't scary. It's not scary. It can't scare me. There's nothing scary about this room. It's just really dark, which isn't scary. Ah, flip. Let's just go for it. Go. Got an extra 10 footsteps for coming in here. Should we feel a bit... Where is it? Is it gonna work? Wait. The screws are back! We can dance. And we're not scared. And then jumping, because Fishy's got the jump. And then waving my shirt, because it's all weird looking. Look at that on the screen. You done my weekend chores? Nice! Oh, that's great. My weekend chores I need to do tomorrow, because I've been working this weekend. But my weekend chores, I need to put up... Look at this. I got... What's this? Oh, I got this, this thing for my cables, so I can put that under my desk, so my cables aren't just ugly down there. And then put that up. That's kind of fun. And oh my god, this is the worst way to pick this up. Oh my god. This is a shelf, and you can attach it to the table to create some storage, which is good because there's a lot of garbage on my desk. Oh gosh, that's so heavy. Okay. And then also put up that shelf, which I need to put all my bubble wrap in. And I think... Oh, I bought a new lampshade that I need to put up in the hallway. But I think to put up that lampshade, I think I have to take out the whole light. You know, it's not just a lampshade, like it's the whole thing. So I have to detach that from the wiring and somehow rewire the new one in. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what to do with that. I really hope I don't electrocute myself. So that's for tomorrow. You do your sheets and you put them back on my bed. Once more, is that what's left? Putting them back on the bed? Oh, I think I need. I bought a new mattress protector for my mattress because I have one, but I bought another one so I can like wash them and swap them. So I need to do that. Need to take the old ones off and then wash them and put the new stuff on. And I bought some new plates, so I need to wash them as well so I can use them. I think that's everything. Oh, and a fun one that I probably won't do tomorrow, but I want to do at some point soon, is I haven't been looking at the chess pieces. Or did I just not look for one? No, I haven't been looking. Oh my god. Gosh. What was I talking about? Oh, a fun thing I want to do is look up different like interior decorating for bedrooms, because I want to that we have a spare room there that I want to decorate. It's currently the laundry room. That is where we hang up laundry and then put laundry that's clean. We just put it on the bed. But I want to turn it into like a nice looking room that isn't ugly and just full of laundry. So I want to... Oh yeah, I bought a new bedside table for there. But I want to look up other items that I can put in and kind of get an idea of what I'm trying to go for. Under desk storage is great. You get to move stuff into there to clear space on your desk. You can fit a whole new junk on top. Exactly! This is what I love doing. I love clearing my desk for room for more stuff. 30 days of this were spent forgetting to write down the chess pieces. Right? Oh, for goodness sake. Well, this would be actually a lot easier if I were to do this on like a Word document or some form of thing where you can move the placement of them, so I could put them in like alphabetical order. But because I'm writing them down, they're just in whatever order I come across them. What room is this? Guest bedroom. Is that porn as well? Don't know what this means. Land obsidian. Oh yeah, you said that was the special note-taking thingy. A free gem indeed. Why did our thingy not go off? The beep beep. Maybe I was running too fast. Okay. We're in the guest bedroom. And that is wheat and rain cloud. Pure air for Mystic Tree Skulls. Oh yeah, you said the picture of all your cool stuff. The thing is, I just really love writing on paper, and I sort of do remember where I write things. Well, except that one piece of paper which I've clearly lost, where I started writing the chess pieces from before, but lost it. But I sort of remember, like, that's how I used to make notes in medical school. I think I've got one of my books of like... I think it's in this book. I think it's this book. I threw most of them away because there's literally like so many. But yeah, I used to just make notes when I was revising. I just write out loads of stuff. But there's no order to this. I just wrote them down as I was revising it. So this whole book is in no particular order. But it's there. And I actually did pretty okay. So, you know, maybe it'll work for this too. Gosh, it's so satisfying looking at this and being like, wow, look at me being so productive once in my life. I drew this really cool... I was so proud of this. Well, I was proud of it because it was a really good way of wasting time. It was like, I used to, like, redraw the pictures of stuff. This one's okay one, I guess. This is, what is this? The kidney? Oh no, this is pregnancy. The placenta. Oh my gosh. Can't figure out the way that this is. Can't see the camera, it's really tiny. But look, I drew this picture, like, from the textbook. But I literally only did that just to waste time. Because I was like, this is being productive, surely. I'm drawing out the diagram. I'm learning. It's just because I couldn't be bothered to actually do revision. So I just drew out the picture instead. And then convince myself that it was actually helpful. Really great way of wasting time. Thank you. I'm glad you said so. I was really proud of this one picture of the brain I drew. I don't know if it's in here. Or maybe I threw it away. I don't know. But one of the ones I drew. Oh yeah, this is the cranial nerves. This one's a great one to waste time. Because this took like a while to draw them out. Yeah. And then I was like, yeah, look, I'll draw this out and then I can use it to remember them. just a time-wasting method, and it worked great. Anyway, surprisingly good way to lodge things into memory if you can never read them back. Yeah, that's how I usually like to revise. I just make the note and then never look at them again, but yeah, they sort of stay there. Just the act of writing them out kind of helps. Anything interesting? I bet these things mean something, but I just don't know what they are. Okay, so there's wheat and there's rain cloud, but again, you can't pick the door from this, so what does this mean? Have we come across things more than once in our trip so far? No. So far they've all been... Oh, the cars turned up twice. West Wing Hall and the dining room have both had a car, but they're really far away from each other. Because I have, like, a kind of thought of maybe they tell you where to go, or they're leading you in the right direction, or they keep showing you up and it's going to take you somewhere, but they haven't really been, like, crossing over. And then the ones that are crossing over are very far apart. So, because the first one we found was so well correlated between the paintings and then the options that we picked, it kind of makes me think that it is related to the rooms that you're going to come across. But it's a bit hard to see, especially, it's a bit hard to see how, especially for the ones which is a dead end like this. What's this room? This is the dark room. What does the dark room have to do with wheat and a rain cloud? I don't know. Or would this be to do... I was thinking like, oh, what if it's to do with the other door in the dark room? But sometimes this room could be attached to, say, like a corridor that doesn't have another room. Another door. So what is this related to? I have no idea. Should we take a break for a bit? I think that... I tabbed out to try and get over to that screen. Just tabbed into his face, and I was like, oh, hello. Steve Buscemi, that one, of course, as we all know. What? Is this broken? Oh. Huh. There's normally a button over here that I can click to make the ad start now. But I can't. It's just disappeared. Oh, well, I guess no. It will pick when it wants to, I suppose. We'll just wait for that. Steve Buscemi kind of looks like the child. Yeah. Gosh, I don't know why that button's gone, and I don't know how to get it back. I don't know what the issue is. Yeah. Kevin McAllister. What's that child's real name? Who is that? Macaulay Culkin. He's got a similar face shape. It's very, like, square. Yes. Yes. I definitely didn't look it up, and I definitely just remembered. Yeah, but they both got, like, a really square face shape. This is why I have trouble remembering what people, like, look like and their names and how they relate to each other, because the main defining characteristics of these people are kind of all similar. So then, how do you remember this? I don't know. I don't know. Where has that button gone? I don't know. There's so many things that I just don't know. Isn't that interesting? Okay, let's pick another one. I don't even know how long till the ad's gonna start. Oh well. Go through here, use a key. Or go back to the courtyard and see if we can go there without using a key. got 4 keys, which is, I don't know, 4 keys isn't that much. I guess it's also because we're on the west side, you need to have more keys. Should I go back to the courtyard maybe, and then... I'm just a bit loath to use a key. Man, it doesn't feel 100% necessary. Right. Yay! Nookie. Courtyard doesn't have pictures, so... Pantry, parlour... Which way? Okay, not parlour because we don't want to go to the left. So either pantry or library is good. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Is this the one where you can like upgrade the floor plans? Was that in here? Because if so, this is quite a good one for like... Because I still feel like we're quite early on in the day, so this is a good one. I see you. This is quite a good one to start like upgrading the stuff. Is this... I think this is the room where you do the upgrades, isn't it? Oh no, this is where you get the... This is me! Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson, and... Should I write these names down? Sorry, took me to... Something like that. I recognise some of these names. Mrs. Babbage is... Anne Babbage, okay. Yes, let's put more of their names on here. Oh, I already knew that. Why did I already know that? Gosh, kind of creepy that I've already written that. Yeah, no worries. Yum coffee. Anyway, okay. Anne Babbage, Lord Evanson. Oh, a sightseer's guide to Reddit. Oh yeah, this is the book that I requested. M. Lowry. I've got that here as well. Yes. Okay, so lots of people have borrowed this. Should I write down... Maybe I'll just take a screenshot of the people that borrowed this. Yeah, took a screenshot. And then... I don't know if this will become relevant. Oh! Oh, the buttons have appeared. Why did they disappear before? That's so weird. Huh, okay. Okay, I think the ad's starting in a second. So we'll save this. You screenshotted every page of every book. But then I'm worried if I have too... I already have way too much scattered information. I'm worried if I have too much more scattered information, I'm gonna lose the actual bits that I'm looking for. So I'm trying to be economical with my screenshotting use. You wouldn't pirate a book. Book piracy. I guess book piracy is probably quite common, isn't it? Which sounds kind of funny to think about. What was I gonna say? I don't know. Break time. Let's have a little drink and ponder over what I think about the paintings. So, where did we come from? We came from corridor. Oh, flip! I didn't write down the ones from the flipping... Where were we? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I just remembered. Courtyard doesn't have any pictures. It doesn't matter. Or does it? Maybe it does matter. Even though it doesn't have pictures. Maybe the pictures don't relate to that room, but they relate to, like, the room after or something. I really thought I was onto something with the first room, because it lined up so well, but... started lining up a little bit less well. Grandfather clock and padlock went to guest bedroom, bedroom, courtyard. I don't think there's a grandfather clock in the guest bedroom. I was just in there. Guest bedroom is the one with the 2 beds. Maybe there's not a grandfather clock. Maybe there's just a clock. Or maybe it's even in the bedroom. Have I been into the bedroom before? Is there a grandfather clock in here? Not that I can tell. No, in there. Padlock. Padlock could relate to the courtyard. Although, does it? Or maybe padlock kind of relates to the fact that you have to use a gem to get through the door. Although that happens to quite a lot of the rooms, so I don't know. I can kind of stretch my legs out under the desk. I can stretch that arm to stand up. And once I've put that thing under there to hold my cables, my feet won't get stuck on my cables anymore. And then I get scared I'm gonna like rip one out and like pull my monitor down or something. No more of that fear anymore. So, and then camp bed and dress form when the boudoir, and they led to West Wing Hall, utility closet, and garage. Like that doesn't feel related at all. At least if it was like a car that led to garage, then that makes sense. Reddit comment: the British one and one are pronounced differently. How would I pronounce one differently? You don't know which one I was talking about either, I guess. Even with a different English accent. I don't know that, like... I love to lie. Just make up lies. Like, you'll get downvoted, but it's still there. It's still written. That's so funny. I wonder why they said that. Oh, goodness. Portadown. Portadown. Courtyard. Courtyard. A chart. Porta. Porta. Chocolate. 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 That doesn't sound right. Chocolate. 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 Courtyard. Fuck, it's just going American. Char. Par. R. R. On the R. Courtyard. Charming. Spot. Granting? Granting? Granting. Char par R. Mer. Philip. Directory. Directory. Directory? Shops. Shopping. Exit. Just a touch. 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 That's like the Midlands. R. Touch. I felt like I was getting better, and then Parshar I won. Parshar 4-1. I feel like that sounds horrible. I feel like that just sounds like me talking, just in a very strange way. It's actually insane how bad I am at speaking accents. But like, I don't know. I feel like I'm okay. If someone says something, I'm okay at copying them back. Like I'm okay at mimicking back to them. But it's so hard to do that if I'm not just... I mean, I feel like that's quite a common thing. But I feel like it's so hard to just say it off of your own back with nothing prompting you. And I feel like I was getting better at it. But... no. Yeah. Maybe ask me in like 20 years. Maybe by then I'll be able to speak better. Who knows? Oh gosh. There was a moment, honestly, like 2 weeks ago, where I was like, oh my goodness, I can kind of do it randomly sometimes. But it's completely gone. It's all just complete. Any knowledge I had about how to. It's completely gone. I've forgotten. I forgot what room we were in. I forgot what we were doing. Right. Let's make a note of the chess piece, if there is one in here. Okay, I can't see one. Oh gosh, I just remembered these stairs. Okay. Stop! Get away from me. I can't see a chess piece in here. A bottle of water. That's fun to say in an American accent. It's a lot more fun to say in an American accent than it is normally. Bottle of water. Boring. Bottle of water. Fun. Okay. I think it's still way easier to do an American accent than to do a Northern Irish accent. Wonder why, because they're sort of similar-ish. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Reddington. A Modest Account of Our Town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Introduction. Introduction. Do they say introduction or do they say introduction? Because some words I feel like with an American accent. 41! They didn't say it. Why didn't they say it? 41. I said it for them. Thank you so much for the 41. That's crazy. Do you say introduction? Like, introduction? Or do you say introduction? With no T. How do you say it? Okay. Introduction, sorry. The third largest city in Fen Aires and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. This is from the postcard. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. You say introduction? Introduction. I thought so, because it's really funny because they make fun of English people for not saying the T's, but I feel like American people don't say the T's even more. Like, why would I say introduction with no T? That doesn't make sense. But introduction. Introduction. The third largest city in Fen. It's really fun to do that really weird voice as well. In Fen Aires and site of its former capital. Reddington. I'm sure you'd say the T at the end. Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. Wow, imagine talking like that all the time. Who's Larry the Cable Guy? Okay, Reddington. I feel like I was smiling a lot when I was speaking like that. Let's go back to being unhappy again. This is how I normally speak. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its geranium, canopy house, and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and a mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. What the flip is Ajaran? Hello, Kevin McAllister. It doesn't... What? Is this flower? Crazy that this first link is a blueprints thing. The cable as is normal American speak, just exaggerated for comedy. Oh, I see. He looks American. Show me American man. Oh my god, I don't want to watch a 20-minute video. Was he mate? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, so loud.
The grocery store, you ever seen a fella in there staring at a head of cabbage? I was up there one time, I seen a dude
Kinda
all
sounds
by
like
himself
Mater.
staring at a head of cabbage. I got a theory about that.
Hear about that. American. Oh. But wait, all of cars? Oh yeah, all of cars. Not just those spin-off cars. Huh. I guess he kind of looks like Mater as well. Do all the voice actors look like the cars? Keeps on the pronunciation of speech patterns basically. Basically, you guys. American. Okay. Okie dokie. Whoops. Okay, so for its Ajuran canopy house. Wait, what? Why is it... Ajuran is that type of flower. What's that got to do? What's a canopy house? What is a canopy house? So this is Ajuran. Or maybe something else. Because it's capitalized. Canopy house is this? It's just that. Gosh, the word canopy doesn't really make sense anymore to me. I mean, it does, but it's lost all meaning. So just this. Is it not this thing in the background? What is that? A greenhouse? A can of peas. Should I be writing this down? What should I be writing down? All of this? Some of this doesn't seem very... Well, I don't know. Loads of stuff is just relevant, but it's not. Okay, Reddington is the third largest in Fen Aries. Should we write down... It's got a castle. Historic castle. Underground bazaar. And then we got lots of information about the botanic gardens. Wait, is there going to be loads of information about the other things? Oh. Oh, wait, this is where we can see. Okay, wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Let's maybe not... We're going to have more information about this in a second. Okay, so botanic garden... This pen's running out. Botanic gardens. It's got Ajuran. I'm confused why capitalized and what this means. Ajuran canopy house. I've spelled canopy wrong. Canopy house. Mausoleum. Mausoleum. Situated just east of town. It's east of town. Don't know if this was relevant. The botanical gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species. Over 1,000 species of tropical plant. Yet even more stunning, set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. So you can walk to the Mainway Station. cobblestone path to Mainway Station. Ilex exmesaviae, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Okay. Let's take a screenshot of that, maybe? Why is holly capitalized? Like, why does it not just say a species of holly? Why is it species of holly? Don't know. Okay. Featherfall Keep. You'll find sitting at the base of Mount Perma. Base of Mount Perma. Reddington's second highest summit. Second highest summit. A historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom. I've heard of that name. Why did I hear of that? Lord William Epsom has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. Family home. Since before Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son, Lionel Epsom, left the estate, never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. Do I know who the daughter is? Lionel, son, left, daughter, stayed, until marriage in 1951. I feel like I know who the daughter is, but I don't know the name. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a Natural Historic Landmark in 1972. 1972. National... Did I say natural? National Historic Landmark. It is believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Arinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. Built by first king. Is Arinda Ares the place? Because now it's Fen Ares. Reddington was, underlined was, capital. Because not anymore, I guess. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on a long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Oh, hi, Maddie. I've seen you've been streaming recently. How's it going? I've been lurking in some of your streams. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fenary's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequently frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Okay, so there's swans there. I don't know. I know there's some swan statues in the den. I don't know if that's related to this. Why is it exclusive? Lakeside Resort. Okay. So exclusive to royalty and gentry, except for the southern shore. There's the 100 Bells Tea Room. Lunch Monday to Friday. General public. Cool. Are these pictures important? I don't know if these pictures are important. Looking at them, I don't see how they could be important. Doesn't seem like there's anything. I know this isn't that picture. But I'm also very aware that loads of stuff doesn't look important, but actually is. Am I just going to end up taking screenshots of all these books as well? I don't know. Kind of feels that way. Chief, you broke during a moose over it in the corner. Time not figured 4 to 5 months. But is it okay now? You've been streaming a lot. I noticed recently. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet. 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Okay. Tallest in Reddington Range and realm. Entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. Do you have to keep on the GPU hiding? I'm doing pretty good, pretty well. Yeah. Pretty fantastic overall, I think. Yeah. I climbed a mountain recently. I mean, it wasn't that difficult. We did kind of go off paths. We ended up like scrambling up through like random heather and stuff. Found a sheep skull, so that was kind of unexpected and kind of terrifying. And yeah, that was a good fun time. And yeah, so pretty good overall. Had like a little panic about like jobs earlier because I was like, I want to be a veterinary nurse, and it's just kind of thinking about how to get into it. It's making me worried, but I'm okay about that now. So pretty good overall. It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. So, planning and research needed. So during the summer, you don't need guide or gear. No guide or gear. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate. Oh, that's where we are. Estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Oh. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Okay. Estate of Mount Holly. Northern slope and saddle. Between and then slope. What is saddle for mountains? Like the ridge? 80 acres. Mount Holly Schoolhouse. Closed in '66. Okay. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform may have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting looking for adventure or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Footbridge. Turnstiles, footbridge, platform. Is that important information? Mainway Station Bazaar. should I write down the colors of the pictures maybe? Because for the rooms in the house, the colors kind of indicate the different types of rooms. There's like the red rooms. So I don't know if the colors of each of these things somehow relates to that. Because this one's like predominantly red. It's green. It's blue. I mean, that's kind of like a range, like blue, green, orange. This is very colourful. Mainly that this one is so red, so I don't know if this is relevant to something. Doesn't seem like there's that much information on here about anything. I don't know. None of this feels relevant, but I'll write down turnstiles, footbridge, platform, or at least none of it like seems to jump out at me. Tents and torches. I don't know. Might be related to the pictures somehow in some way. I don't know. Just right here, red. Okay. Oh, we can see the station, botanical gardens. That's the tea room. The Angel Tower. They didn't mention anything about that. Featherfall Keep, Mount Palmer. Arios River? Burrows End. Yeah, it didn't mention Angel Tower or Burrows End. Oh, there's Mount Holly. Where's North? What's that say? Fork? Is this way here north? Because they haven't put a picture of where we are right now. So maybe this is south over here and that's north. Oh wait, this is south. So wait, so this is north. But surely you should be able to see a picture of us in here, but we're not there. Dunno. Okay, maybe it's hidden behind this picture, that's why it's not in there. Okay, let's take a screenshot of that. That's definitely going to be relevant in some way, shape, or form. Okay, I think we've read that whole book. Gosh, how long did it take me to read that book? It was literally like 5 pages. Okay. We've done that now, though. So I guess next time, I think, we'll be able to request a book, but I don't really know how this is relevant, but maybe it's something to do with like the names of people. I feel like there's going to be something arising from people having their names written down. The daughter of Epson. I feel like I've seen the name Lionel somewhere. But I don't know where I've seen that. Was it maybe written in the archival bit? There was... scrolling through my screenshots. Was there something to do with... I don't know if that lady that it was talking about... Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Look. Getting into a carriage after late lunch today at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. We just read about that. Marigold is last seen by a close friend. And the carriage driver cannot be located. Okay, well, we know where that is now. I don't know. Is that relevant to anything? Trying to look for the names like Epson and Lionel through these newspaper clippings, but I don't see it anywhere. Okay. So far the only bit that we've seen is that she went missing from here. But I don't know how that's related to anything. But, okay. Oh, let's write these down. So we've got a theatre and... What is this? A flower plant thing? Library. We've got a theatre and a flowering plant of some sort that I don't know. Okay. Okay. Onwards, onwards, and upwards. How long do the normal people's runs take? Wait, what is this book doing here? This is new. A key for each bedroom in your house. Whoa! Power source. The boiler room! Oh my god, the boiler room for the lab! Oh. Do we need keys? Or do I want to figure out what's going on with the lab? Let's go with the boiler room. And let's hope we come across the lab. What a risk we're making. Okay. These got to do with the... Wait, I didn't write them down. What was the first one? I don't remember. Boiler room. And servants' quarters. And then another one that I remember, because I didn't really look at it. This place is creepy. My god, I just hallucinated there was someone following me in the door. Oh, that's terrifying. That choose the direction of the flow. What is this? Does this open this door? Where does this go? What is this? What is this? What is this thing? Oh, do I choose what we're gonna power? Do we want to power the tube? What's this? Weight room! Thank you, yes. Ugh, you are wonderful. Thank you for having such a spectacular memory. Okay, where do we want it to go first? Okay, it's gonna go to this. Wait, or do we want it? What is this? What is this going to? Oh, it's going to that door. Right, we don't need that right now. Let's say we power this thing. And what the flip is this? Well, either way works. What is this going to? Is that also going to the boiler thing in the middle? Do I want to power this, whatever this thing is? Oh my gosh, there's so much going on here. Right, okay, let's focus. So it's coming from here. We want it to go to this box, because I don't know what that is. Let's just try this and see what happens. Okay, it seems okay. It's not going into the red. Okay, don't know what this red box does, but now that's lit up. And the door's lit up, but also don't know what that door does. Let's try and charge this thing. Ah! What's happening? Oh, it's fine. Let's turn it off before I turn it. Oh, is it doing something to this? Wait, what happened? What did it just do? Why did it sound like something was being lowered or something was moving? Oh, this! Hello? Do I have to go the other way? Because because it's going to... Oh, it's going to this. But how do I open the door? Oh, the lever's there. How do I get in there? Is there a lift? Is that a lift? Oh, it's the lift. That's what went up. Why did that go up? Oh, wait. Was it already up? Right, we want to power the lift. Gosh, how am I going to power this? I can't have this sideways. Maybe I need to power this, and then that will transfer to this. Okay, wait. So, let's turn this off. Okay, now it will power this, whatever this thing does. Ugh. I want to turn this on. Oh, I need to stop it at, like, the right moment. Now? Nope. Now? Oh, kinda. Kinda. That's going up to there. Wait, I can turn this one off. And this one this way. And go this way. Turn the lift on! Oh, okay. Open the door. Brilliant. Okay. So this can open the door, and then we had the other one open the door as well. What is this? What is this? I think we want to turn this thing on. Should I open the door first? Or will it not stay open? Maybe it won't stay open. Maybe let's turn this thing on. First. Okay, so this needs to go. Yep. Okay, so that's one of them working. And then one of the poles is coming down, one's this there. Right. One of the poles comes down, so we want this one to go up. But then we can't get up. Oh, we can go across, of course. Silly me. And then one of the poles is here. So we want it to be... Ah. It doesn't quite go the way I want it to. Because I want it to be like this shape, but that's the opposite of this. Oh wait, does this potentially also lead into this? Wait, if I... Does this go along this way as well? No, it doesn't seem like it, because this isn't on. So I think this only runs out of this one, and then only runs in from that one. Okay. Anyway, we want this pole. How are we gonna do this? Oh wait, it's not that one, it's this one here. I thought it was this one, but that does something else. Oh, that does the door. Right, yep. Yep. Excellent. Did I do them all? Wait, are these the... Oh, that's just the 3 lights because I did the 3 pipes. 3 lights for the 3 pipes. Do these mean something? the order of this? 21121. Oh, and that's going down that way. Won't it blow? It's so loud! Yeah, safety first. What does this do? I'm gonna turn this off, it's so loud. Stop! Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Okay, let's do the door thing. Maybe it'll turn off because things won't be on. Shush. Yeah, I don't want to blow up in case it gets to the red bit and then it'll explode. Oh, they're still going. Wait, what? Why is it still going? Is it just endless now? Once it's on, it's on. Okay, let's... Now we want the lift to be on. And then the one for the drawer is that one ahead. Let's maybe have both of these two on, because I don't know what that does, but it seems important. Oh wait, we need this on as well. How am I gonna get up there? It's so loud. I think that only switched to the door and not the door. Maybe I can do... Oh. Can't do the lift and the thing. How am I gonna open the door? Because I need this one. But then that one's also preferable so I can get across. Because to turn the lift on, I need this one to change. Huh, what am I to do? It doesn't get activated by this thing, does it? No. What if I pre-open both of them? Like if I do like that. There. What does this red box do? Because it seems like this central thing doesn't need all the things to be turned on anymore. Oh, it doesn't need both of them, it just needs one. What's this for then? I thought it would need both because it didn't open. Oh my gosh, so loud. Have we been in the weight room before? I don't know. We've got quite a few steps. It's so loud. Oh, but the issue is we'll have to come back through this way if we If we want to see what... If we want to come back, we have to go through here and then we'll lose loads of steps. Worth it to go back into the archives? I kind of want to see what's in the... It's so loud! I'm just gonna... Oh my god. So aggressively. I'm just gonna mute it for a little bit while we're standing in here. Oh, thank goodness. That was horrible. I can think again. Losing half your steps only happens once. Does it? It's not every time you walk into it? Because the coin one, the church coin one, happens every time you walk in. Or does it say that on the thing? Whoa, why did it scroll it up? It only happens once, 100%. I'm just scared that if it doesn't, then we're gonna lose a lot of steps. Oh, it says it? Oh, it'll be like every time you enter the room? Okay. We'll go with this one then. Right. Oh, just from picking it, I don't even have to walk in. Damn, that room is evil. Okie dokie. Do I feel like I can breathe without the sound of that boiler. Do I want to... Indeed we are. Do I want to... I don't get why this had 2 lights on it. Like, why... What does this do? Is this an intercom? Is this for the door and then this is for an intercom? Or something? So maybe if I... 2 different ways to open the door. Oh, okay. So should I leave? Should I leave that one facing... Can I do... Oh, no, not really. The walkway and that little red box. I don't know. See how to turn on that switch versus car. Yeah, I've turned it on before, but I thought you need both lights to be on to open the door. But you didn't. You just needed this one. So I didn't know. Because maybe the room did open. Maybe the door did open. I just didn't see it last time they did that. Okay. Well, either way, let's carry on then, I suppose. Keycard. I don't think we've been in the weight room before. This is exciting. Right, I'm going to unmute the game. Is it still loud? A bit less intensely loud, but still kind of loud. Okay. Weight room. Did the boiler room had any pictures? I didn't see any pictures. Let's just say it didn't. Weight room has a minecart and the bar chart. Can I do some weightlifting? Up my cardio so I can walk further in a day, and also up my ability to is this moving? What is this? What is that? Why does it have that little thing? What does that mean? If I'm in here at that specific time, does that do something? Should I write this down? Let's write it down on my random piece of paper. Yeah. Okay, weight room has a clock, and then it has this diagram on it. Has that there. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that means... Oh! Look, the pipes are in here. I wonder if they'll retroactively add them to the other places that we've been. Huh, okay. Let's see if we can get the laboratory. God's sake. Oh, I forgot the lab leak gems. Oh, flip. This is the worst. I wish you could leave so then you could come back and like once you've got gems you can come back. I forgot that I didn't have any gems. I guess this is fine. Is there any reason to go in here? Oh, there's keys in here. Okay. Oh, and coins. Gosh sake. Okay. The scary hamster. Oh, he's drinking his water. Oh my goodness. Not scary after all. Hey, nice job. Ugh, get away from me, you demon. Alright. Current goal. I don't think the lab's gonna show up again. Anytime soon. I'm so concerned that the lab's not gonna show up. I want to go back to like the hallway or something and see if we can get some gems. Because I'm really concerned. First of all, I don't think the lab's going to show up again. Because things are just cool that way. That bottom left bit. Yeah, I bet there are two. And we're not going to come across another lab and it's going to be so cool. The flip. This, I guess. Yes, take my money then. Okay. Let's go through this door. This is the inner door. Whoops. Nearly. A gemmy gem gem? No. This will take us back to the entrance hall and then maybe we can... Ugh, goodness sake. This is not going well. I didn't write down any pictures. Oh, there weren't any pictures in there. Bridge. I didn't... chess pieces. What is this? The bedroom. Bedroom. Everything is W porn. Picture in here. Bedroom. Oh, I didn't write down the things for the... I know one of them was lab. What did we pick? Oh, flip, I didn't write them down for weight room. I'm so silly. Okay. Bedroom. We've got bridge. And... oh, from the corridor, it just led to chapel, lavatory, and something else. None of them seem to be related to cake stand tie. And bridge leads us back to this. Oh! Wedding. Wedding woman. Wedding. Wedding lady. That sounds nice. It's Reddington. Huh, okay. Well. Let's carry on our little journey, shall we? And see if we can find any gems so we can not find a lab anytime soon. Hopefully we get a gem in here. We did! Bit too flippin' late, but a gem nonetheless. What is this? A bar? And rosary beads? Was it? Had what is that? Something like a rod? You know what? I think I've actually gained minus information this run. I don't know how much information I've gained. Oh, we read that Reddington book. I guess that's the one thing. But even then, I don't know. Not really. This has been a heck of a run, huh? Okay. Let's see if we can get a lab here. This is good, and we can pick up more green rooms, although that doesn't really help us. I don't even want to get any further. I honestly just want to get to the lab. I just want to see what that thing is. I don't even care about all the getting further in the progress of stuff. Pretty stars. Plink. I just want to find a lab. Okay. We get some gems for this, which is quite helpful in our low gem hour. Thank you. All three statements are false. Well, that's not true, so that's false. Two statements are false. It could be true. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If that's false, then they're in a box with the true statement, which makes this true. If that is true, are in a box with a false statement. If this is true, then, well, then that's false because that's false and that's true. Wait, if this is true, then that it becomes not true. But if it's false, then it also is not right. So okay. So oh, we're on a break. Oh, there's an ad. Oh. Flip. I think this is true. And that is false. Oh, wait. Flip. Oh, gosh. All three statements are false. That's we know is untrue already. I'll take a little break for a bit, and then we'll go back thinking about it. Oh, that was a nice stretch. Oh, goodness me. You know, the last run I did was incredibly, like, we took, what, like 4 hours doing a singular run? But I feel like I actually learned information. This run, it's been like 2.5 hours, and what have I actually gained? I had a theory, and now I think the theory's wrong. We read that one book, got that information, but I don't know. None of it, it doesn't feel like it's really adding anything to me right at this moment. I feel like that's more of a, it will help us down the line, but as at this current moment, none of this really means anything to me. It's just kind of information. You made the blueprints. Oh yeah, you said. I remember you sent the link for it, and it's like, I remember seeing it. It had all the bits on it, and then you put the rooms in. Like help. Had a parlor box puzzle in it. Within the game, it had another like game inside the game. That's cool. How did you do that? feel like I'm getting worse at the game. Although that's kind of the case, isn't it, when you do stuff? The better you get at it, the worse you feel, and then suddenly you like hit the point where you're like, oh. Was that the Dunning-Kruger thing? Probably before I felt like I was doing better because I knew more. You just wrote into the rules what each of the 3 boxes said on it. Mm. And how do you do the Sudoku based on that then? Oops, sorry. Yeah, so maybe let's not interpret it as me getting worse at the game, but actually it's me getting better at the game, and we're just getting over the hump of feeling like you're doing worse. That's definitely what's happening, and not that I'm actually regressing at the game. Goodness gracious me. Oh, okay. The break is... Just had a thought about the chess pieces. Just realised I haven't written down the chess piece for this room. But had a thought about the chess pieces. We're in the parlour, and it's a black pawn. Maybe the colour of the chess pieces, are they related to like who the room relates to? Like, is it something to do with it's like different people's kind of room or something like that? Because it's been mentioned like a few different people. And I know this room is different. M. Lowry made the game, I think. Did M. Lowry make the game? So maybe, because I just noticed this for the first time, has got a black pawn in it. So I don't know if that's related to this different person. Oh, there's pictures in here. Is that a raven? Oh, my dad was literally telling me the difference between them the other day. Jackdaw's Jackdaw's the one with a bit of like grey in it, I think. A crow is the small one, and then a raven's the big one. So, crow or raven? Ones that love my big sphinx of quartz. Do you have some friendly jackdaws? I'd love to make friends with some corvids, although I'm kind of scared of birds, so equally, like, it would be cool, but also I'm kind of scared. The part of the Sudoku rules is finding a path through the house, so either solving the path would tell you which box had the prize, or figuring out which box had the prize would reveal which way the path had to go. Pretty long and sometimes difficult puzzle. It looks cool though. It's a cool idea. Right, let's go back to this. All 3 statements are false. This is... Should I write this down so I can remember? Because my brain is actually slowly turning off. I'm losing a function. Okay. We know this one is definitely false. If this one is true, 2 statements are false. So this must be false, because if this is true, if this is false, then it kind of gets all confusing. So I think this is true, and I think this is false. So the gems are in a box with the true statement, which is this one. Yippee! I feel like I didn't explain that very well at all, but we got some gems. So that's the main thing. Let's go. Should I risk it on the dark room? But then we won't be able to see what things are, so I'd kind of be wasting a gem potentially on a thing that's not the laboratory. But I'm worried also about wasting steps, because we've obviously lost quite a lot of steps now. So... let's just try it. Maybe we pick one without a gem requirement. And just see what we get. Oh, you know what? I bet the lab's on one of them. Ooh! What? You scared me. How do you do the thing again? I wrote this down. I don't... what is this for? I know you can turn them all like purple or blue or whatever, but I don't know what the point of that is. Gosh, I'm getting really fed up writing all these pictures down because I don't know what they're related to. What's this called? Utility closet. We've got the pilot and the orchard. What does this mean? I have no idea. Yeah. We've looked at these pictures before. Oh. Where is it? Oh, it's this. Lockpicks. That's useful. Okay, well, at least we got to pick up the lockpicks then. I suppose that wasn't all a waste. Is it that way? Oh, horrible loud room. Is a pangram? Oh, it uses every letter? That's cool. Oh my goodness. Is this our last door? It is our last door because we don't have a keycard. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that lab thing and not having the gems. This is a nightmare. Should you try using the lockpick? Oh my goodness!
Hey, yo!
Yay! What are the flipping chances? First 9 and then 3. Yay! Okay, 9. And then 3. Oh, I'm so happy. Yay! Is this gonna unlock the door? That big yellow door? Or something? Oh, this door. Yay! Oh my goodness! Oh, that's so cool. Does that lead to the grotto? Blackbridge Grotto. Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. And we've got the password for it. Yay! What a fantastic run this has been. Yay! Oh, I can't believe that. What are the chances? I was so certain that it was going to end there. First time we ever saw the boiler room too. Right? What are the chances of that? Well, I don't think we've only... Each bedroom you draft after your second. This one. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. How many red rooms do you have? Small chest. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter how much gold we have this run, because I don't think we're going to get very far. I don't know, this one? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, we didn't get to do it last time. Pokey pokey. Office! We haven't been to the office before. I think it's worth it to go to the office, even though it's going to use up our gems, because we've never been there before. Or is it worth it to go to security and then we can do the keycard door thing and use the other door? I think I'd rather use up my gems, because I don't think we're going to get much further. Oh, I don't know. I forgot we only have 9 steps. Realistically, we're not actually going to get that far. May as well go for something we haven't seen before. There's no pictures in here, are there? Oh, there are. Tiger cake stand. A lab. And a tiger. And a cake stand. And then it led to... what was it? Oh gosh, immediately forgotten again. Office, security, and then one other one that I don't know what it was. Could cake stand be related to, like, it's related to a room with food? Where did we last see cake stand? We've definitely seen it before. Didn't have food leading off of it. I don't know. Cool. Do these hands mean something? I know this one that's like pointing downwards. Who's this? Who's this? Oh, this is that guy. Who's this? I recognise this woman. Who's this? I'll come back and take screenshots of all these people in a second. Why do I feel like this opens? He kind of looks like a Draugr. He's just got kind of like an evil looking face. Which one is that one? Is that the king? That one? It's a king. Okay. Thank you. There's the queen's one with the crown. Is this white? That's white, isn't it? Office. King. but she's the one with the crown on the top, isn't it? Because the king's got that the cross, the plus. Gosh, I need screenshots of all these people's faces, even though I'm not going to remember any of what they look like. Oh, flip. I'm not going to be able to tell who this is, even if I see this face again. But, you know, we try. Oh, I accidentally got rid of it. Beep. Put that there. And then we know this guy. Does the positioning matter? This woman with a crown? These people? Whoever they are? I have so many pictures of people in a minute. Wait, does this guy have like more than one? Does that mean something? Is he the same as that one? I honestly can't tell. That's the same face, isn't it? That's different. This is the same face as that big one. And then there's... just take a picture of both of them. Wait, there's another one of those angry ones, and then that guy's the same as as the same as this one. And oh, another one of those little angry ones. Does the number of each one matter for something? So this is a different face. Okay. Okay. I wonder if these shapes mean something as well. I feel like all these like statues and shapes, and there's cranes and stuff in the rooms in some of them. I feel like they mean something, but I don't know what that is. Okay. There's a spiky crown. Yeah, okay. Cool. I do remember correctly. Wait, I want to look at this. Get out my way. Oh, I just turned it, but I don't know what that did. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have just clicked that. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. What the heck is this? Okay, taking a screenshot of that as well. Should I not click that? What did that do? Insert into one of the estate towers. This is the thing I found before that upgraded the bedroom, the boudoir. That was amazing. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh, we've seen that. I don't think there was enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Yeah, we've seen the secret garden one. Oh, is one of them on like the west side and one of them is the east side? So you only ever find like the secret garden on, say, the east. Okay, sinker. I don't want to do that right now. Who's this? Oh, have we seen this woman before? I have literally no idea. Okay, let's do this first. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Nook! Chance to permanently enhance this room to one of the 3 different upgraded floor plans. 2 keys, 1 bacon and eggs. You will always draw library while drafting in this room. Do we want library? I feel like library's pretty good, at least for the first bit, because then you can look at the books and then you can return them and you can get through the books quickly. But I think in the long term that won't be very good, because once you've read all the books, why on earth would you want to keep going back to that room? Unless there's more books that we haven't seen yet. But I think there's maybe, how many books in there? Like 5 different books that you can pick from. So that's 10 times going into the room. But after those 10. But I suppose also library always gives you, library gives you the little corridor for it, so it's not like it's a dead end. So at least with Nook, then you'll always get an option that leaves you with a door. You won't be stuck with all dead ends and things. Does library require a gem? Do I have to pick this right now? Does library require a gem? I don't remember. Does not require a gem. Okay, so at least with this, if we do this last one, we'll always have a room that we can always pick that has another exit off of it. So it's good for the short term so you can read the books, good for the long term so you have at least an option. Bacon and eggs, I guess, will give you steps. But so far, steps hasn't really been an issue that we've had. Except I guess now, but yeah. Or should we get an extra key? Again, I feel like keys have not been an issue. Gems have been more of an issue that's plagued us. Although keys have been an issue at other points, but maybe we're getting better with keys. Maybe this one? I don't know. I don't know if this is a crazy move to do. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Let's do the crazy thing. Do it. Before I second guess myself. Okie pokey. Well, there we go. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Reading nook is way worse than the other two. What, did I pick reading nook? Rather than, what was it, steps or key? I just want to read all the books. Okay. I guess let's put money in. Spread gold. Can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff's incentive program. If I do... So it says it's withdrawn from the staff incentives program. Does that mean there's like a limited number of time that you can... Is this a limited number of time that you can do this? Or is it endless? It's not limited. Okay. Pick breakfast nook is the best. I love bacon and eggs. No, it's not today. Yeah. But I was worried that like if I did it now, maybe in like 50 runs time, I wouldn't be able to do it anymore. Maybe reading nook also called for me because I love reading nooks. If I had a house with a reading nook, I would be extremely happy. I guess this is kind of what this room is. That's what these books are behind me. Let's have a look. Is it the same on every computer? Oh, is this the one you can access the email? Yeah, it is. How do the dates work? It's 11 is November, isn't it? Because it's like month and then day, right? It's month and day. So this is the 1st of November, right? Month and day, yeah. 1st of November. Should I start from the beginning? 5th of October. DC power. Bottom is the oldest. Sprayed edges, they have me in a chokehold. Sprayed edges? What is that? Like on books? The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. Oh! Books with sprayed edges. Do you have a favourite colour? I went into the Works recently, which is a shop. They kind of sell stationery, but they also sell books. I usually like going there because they sell books, but like for really good value. And I noticed there were loads of books in the Works that had sprayed edges. Whereas I feel like before when I went into a bookshop, like I almost never saw a book with sprayed edges, but I feel like it's much more common now. And they're all coloured, not even... I feel like before if I saw a sprayed edge book, they'd be just like dark red. Yeah, there's those books, you know, like the edges of the pages are a different colour. So instead of just being like white for the page, they'll be like red or something. Whereas before, I feel like if I saw one, it'd be like red, maybe. Whereas now, loads of them are like neon colours. Like some of them I saw. Actually, one of the books I bought had it's got like a neon green sprayed edge. They have different designs as well. They do like patterns, like leaf patterns. That would be so cool. I've only ever seen ones. Oh, actually no, maybe the most common one would be when they have like gold edging on them. That's probably like the most common one I've seen. But yeah, I was surprised by the number of them because I feel like they didn't used to be as common. That's so cool though, different edges. What's your favourite one? Okay, wait. The VAC indicator lights and store instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not your desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Oh, okay, this is the... So, we can turn them to white. Why would we do that? I've turned them all to purple before, but then I guess I just stopped. I guess I never tried turning them to a different colour. Okay, I took a screenshot of that. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. McDougall? Okay. Maybe this is relevant for the names. I'm going to take a screenshot of that email as well. Doesn't really say much information that I think is very new, but... Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequences... Oh! Right. Oh, perfect. That's great. Okay, so we can only get the white one after you get all the purple ones. Good to know. Perfect. Great. Oh, that's so good. Next time we find... We've got a fuse box, although I don't think we're about to reach the fuse box, because I'm pretty sure we're quite far away from it. And I think we're going to run out of steps. The nightingale has vines and birds with a yellow... Oh my goodness! Wait. Oh, let me look that up. The nightingale. What's that about? I spelled nightingale horrendously. I'm so glad you can't see that. Hi, Hal. How are you doing? Oh my goodness! Look at this. I don't know. Look at that! Wow! Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. Is this expensive? But yeah, anyway, so a spray dish looks like this. Like there's stuff on the side. This one is so cool. Oh my goodness. Me. Wow, that is magical. Oh! Not expensive. In my head, that would be like £50. Crazy, looks like daytime. Does it? I can trick everyone into pretending that it's daytime. Actually, that reminds me, because I remember Bol said on the Discord server that he forgot that I was on in European time. I guess because my lighting kind of looks like it is daytime. But no, it is the middle of the night. What's the time? What is the time? It is 11 o'clock. Yeah. All my lighting is just one light there faced against the wall. And that light, it's one of those, it's meant to be to help you, what was it? To help you against, seasonal affective disorder? So you're supposed to use it to shine on your face, so you can feel less sad when it's winter time. But I just use it just for the light here. Sister. Maybe. It's only been 3 hours. Well, that's a short run for us now at this point. We've spent 4 hours on a run. What is 3 hours on a run? What is the average length that people usually take when they do this? Why is mine so slow? What am I doing? Honestly, because I remember someone said when I first started the game, they were like, oh, the game doesn't really get good until about 10 hours in. I could take 10 hours to do 2 runs, so I don't know. So you pulled the weight room. Right? Oh my gosh, we could be going on actually forever. Day 107? I think I'm on day 7. I'm on day 7. Oh my gosh, we're never finishing this game. I'm going to have to start streaming more per week just so we can get at least 2 runs in per week instead of the 1 that we're currently on. 107? We're going to be here forever. And I bet she's going to solve it quicker than I do. So it's maybe going to take me like 150. Oh my gosh, we're never going to finish this game. We're going to finish the game in like 3 years' time. Well, let's get locked into this game. We may have played The Witness for a long time. I think I spent in total just over 100 hours in The Witness, and I felt like that was a long time. We may be in this game for like 1,000 hours. I don't even know. Interesting. Interesting. Right. Let's get to business then, since we may still be here a while. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Let's take a screenshot of this. Harley is the valet? I think I already knew that. I think it's valet. That's what they say in Archer. Well, they're like, valet is the servant person, valet is the car person, but I don't know if that's accurate. Have I written down? I haven't written down the name Hartley before. It does say Hartley, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. Very good for that name. 1 day per stream and 1 stream per week. It's gonna take like 2 years. I hope everyone likes this game. Because we're gonna be doing nothing else. Right, well, read through those emails. That was a pretty short time to read through that, wasn't it? Okay, well, and does this mean that I can use that computer without it being on? I can, okay. This is the first time I've had 2 computers like that. Okay, right, well, yep. Oh gosh, what does this do? I clicked it, because you could click it, but I have no idea what it did. Something changed, but I don't know what. Michelle's still playing it, even though she's finished? Did you actually not see it? What it did? No. What changed? I heard something and I thought it's like... There's bonus modes? I thought it did something over here, but I didn't see what it was. Where is it? Where? Oh my gosh! This? I got the code for this! Where is it? Here! 9083! Yeah, I'm good at this game. Was it not this? Is this not the office safe? Office safe. 9083. Is it not that? I thought it was... Did I take a screenshot of that note? Or did I just write it down? I bet I just wrote it down. Which is very unhelpful. Do you maybe also have to put in the... What is that VAC thing? Do we need to maybe... Is it the other way around? Oh, wait. Why does it work? But you and your new tattoo, you can't even itch it. Wow, that is a nightmare. Why is it not working? I mean, I feel like I wrote down the code that it wrote in the letter correctly, because why wouldn't I? But then also I didn't take a screenshot of the note, so who knows what the note actually said. Maybe it said, teehee, this is a lie. This says it's for the office safe, but it's not working. But maybe it's not working because we need to do the fuse box as well as this. Maybe it's like a two-step sequence. Maybe that's... I don't know what VAC is, but maybe it's to do with that. Don't know what that's to do with. Why does that not work? Why not? I don't like you, safe. I'm gonna do a big circle of that to remember, and I'm gonna write VAC question mark. Okay, then I will remember. Go to the utility. We've got a utility. Ah, oh, we're not gonna make it there and back. Yeah, we can't even make it there. Okay. Next time, we can go to the utility closet and to the office and try this thing again. Although I haven't seen an office until now. So I don't know how rare this is. Is this rare? Wait. Oh, it's standard. Why do I never come across this then? Well, we can pick up extra money, but that really doesn't... I don't know how that helps us. Unless we find a freezer, maybe? Moon and plane. Okay, let's write this down. Yeah, I feel like this run has been pretty awful, which is amazing that we've managed to spend 3 hours on it when I've really not gained that much information overall. So I find that pretty impressive by me. Moon and plane. Right. It's open. We can keep going. Let's just keep going. Immediately forgot that I did that. Yes! That was a great play by me. Oh. It zooms back on itself. Well, I think we've gone to every room that we can do. Because that one's got the thingy lock on it, so... Yeah! Have we explored this room as well as I can for now while I have the information that I have? I wish you could just take a big screenshot of this whole room and then I can walk around it at my leisure. But I guess that seems like cheating. Well, I'm going to figure out what the issue is with this. Because I definitely wrote down the code. Did I not? Did I just write it wrong? Why would I have written the code down wrong? But maybe I did somehow. What is going on here? Okay. Well, let's, how do I leave? Oh, yes, call it a day. Let's go out and let's go to the... Not a hobbit. Grotto. Okay. Goodbye, day. Prosaic Inn. How many rooms did we... This... I think last time at least we did like 100 steps. 55. What did I even do? Okay, 3 new rooms is good. Save and continue. Okay. I'm gonna artificially inflate the number of days that I've done. I've done that twice now, because the first time I did it for the orchard, and this time I'm gonna do it for the grotto. Where I'm gonna spend a day, but all I'm gonna do is like one singular thing. Did you have any steps left? I had 7. So... Why? Did you... I don't think I could have done anything. Like, there weren't any other doors that I could have opened. And I'd looked through all the rooms as far as I could tell. Where is that thing? Is it down here? I couldn't make it to the utility closet because I think it would have taken 8. I think I had 7 steps and it would have taken 8 or 9 to get to the utility closet. Exciting. Whoa, this is scary. I hate this room. Oh my god, I hate this room. Small data microchip looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. What's this? Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls. It's REVAD. This admin key has been deactivated. You butthole. So we gotta find these microchip things, these circle things. What if I go the other way? This is unbelievable! I can't believe they've done this to me. I hate you. I hate this room. What is this? Just take a screenshot of this? What is this? Grotto. There we go. Is there anything else? I was so excited about my password. Just crushed it. In an instant. What does this mean? It kind of just makes me think it says igloo. What is that? How do I find these microchips? Does this help with this? How would I even write it on here? This... How would I reactivate the account? I don't know if it's related to the letters, like the one is like you do write that letter and then the O is you don't write that letter. But then what's this one missing? Am I looking for this pattern or something? But what does that even mean? Could it spell out a word? I'm looking at the lights somehow. Do these pillars mean something? Kind of makes me think of that, the witness, when you're trying to like line up pillars with stuff. Because you can kind of line them up with stuff. But like, what does that help me with? Do these boxes, their heights mean something? Like how they're differently heighted? This has got a double bar. The top ones have the double bar and then these ones don't. I mean, yeah. Does that mean something? Why is this one here not lit up? What does that mean? Where do we find these microchips? I don't think we've come across one yet, have we? It's not like I've missed one in like the orchard or something. I cannot get over this. I can't believe this. We found 2 things that we had passwords for that I was waiting to find. I found the office safe, the password doesn't work. Found this, account deactivated. What do you want from me? Wonder if there's a way to like reactivate the account. Am I missing something in this hallway? It's so dark, I wouldn't be able to tell. I cannot believe this, you. See if maybe we can find a microchip somewhere we've already been. I thought the grotto would be that thing. I found these thingies that lit up the... Does this move? Yeah, it's got that book. Right side, before you didn't know those things, now you got a gift of awareness of your failures. Yes. Which is what I said earlier, is about how I feel like I'm getting worse at the game, but maybe that's just because I'm getting better, so I feel like I'm getting worse because I know more, or maybe I'm just getting worse, but that's... It's probably more likely that I'm definitely getting better, and I'm more aware of it now. That's probably it. Oh gosh, this is pain though. Right, well, okay, I thought we had passwords for stuff, but I guess we've got to look for them again. Who even knows where you look for this information? Like, how do you open that safe? We had the code for it, but it just doesn't want to open. Maybe the utility closet, and then... Should I see if I can find the utility closet now? What's the time? Oh. It's 11:30. I still got time. Let's see if I can find the utility closet, and then I'll try and see if I can work out how to put that code in. And then, let's see what it does. Okay. Well, the whole goal is just to find the utility closet. Imagine we found it instantly. That would have been so funny. Gems, so we can maybe open more doors. Blue box is empty. Well, this is true. This is the blue box. Blue box is true. That's true too. So this is false. So it's not empty. So it's in the blue box. Yep. Bring me to the utility closet. Plink, plink. Utility closet? No. I don't know. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, probably going to be locked. Yum. Utility closet? Just pick up some stuff. Bring me to the utility closet. I don't care to learn any more information except utility closet information. Reading nook. Should we try it out? Oh, you can't even because that door's shut. Any little bits? Utility. Hello. Where is it? Okay. So the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. So we need to get it all to purple. And then yeah. And then to get it to purple, I've got to put a paper about this somewhere. Oh my gosh, where is it? Okay. There's any button, any of the green to activate. I'm going to put this here. Any of the green to activate. Oh, I normally get this by complete random. Ah! Oh, okay, okay, I'm vaguely remembering how you do this now. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, how do you do this? I don't remember. Is it like this? I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, okay, okay. Got it all by accident. Right, yes. First part done. Oh my gosh. No, there's not a fly. There's nothing there. I'm losing my mind. It's fine. Scrolling down to find the next piece of information. So you can only get the white after syncing all indicators to purple. Done that. So the white is here. Ah, white. Okay. So that's purple. Oh my gosh, how do you make this blue? You got called out on social media? Why? What happened? Off. Oh, it's meant to be red. Right, I'm just illiterate. I read red as blue. The gemstone cabin has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2! Yippee! Let's go have a look! Me. Someone posted, as a person with ADHD, my face have tempted by the demon of walking away from the stove. Do not give it evil. Done that before, thankfully not to consequences beyond burnt food. Well, that's good. Have I ever walked away from the stove before? I kind of burnt some food today. I was doing a stir fry, I got a bit distracted. What was I doing? I think I was... What was I doing? I was like looking at something and I couldn't stop looking at it, and then it kind of burnt the chicken a bit. The fire alarm went off. And that's what like pulled me out, and I was like, oh! But I didn't walk away. I was stood next to it. Yeah, that's pretty good. Whoa, look at these. Can I pick them up? No, just there. Okay, there's a piece of paper there. That's pretty good. Nice. Okie dokie. Let's read this. Here is the lot of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Dave. Do we have a Dave? I haven't written down a Dave before. Dave isn't the foreman. But I don't know who the foreman is. So it doesn't really help us, but... Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I just someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Oh, is that cavern that you can't get through because there's something blocking it? Is that the minecart that it's talking about? Oh, I know what that is from The Office. It's a grill that Michael steps on, isn't it? Way too difficult. So there's 2 other ways to get to the thing. The minecart, you know, there's like minecart pictures in the house. Is that related to? Is that related to this? Some way, but I don't know why. I don't know why. Is that maybe like a way of getting down here? Oh, I think the ad started now. That was perfect timing. I managed to get it all done. Oh, it's over here. Okay, took a screenshot of that letter. Very nice. Wow. What a day. I can't believe that. We've got 2 things. So we get 2 gems at the beginning of every day, which is so good because I keep running out of gems. Yippee. Okie dokie. Pretty cool. Let's go see where that minecart is. I think it's down that scary hallway. So it says there's 2 other ways of getting down there, but it doesn't specify what those ways are. I'm so happy though. How did we unlock the... This is an ad. How did we unlock the How did I unlock the grotto? I've immediately forgotten. Oh, it was from the lab and the boiler room, wasn't it? That's how we unlocked the grotto. And then we unlocked that gemstone thing from the office and the utility closet. And then previously we've unlocked the orchard. It was the dark room and the utility closet as well, because we need the light on in the dark room to read the pictures. So I guess for each of the places you kind of need to connect 2 rooms together for it to work. So if we bear that in mind for future things, yeah, I reckon the other stuff will be you go to a room and then that will tell you how to do something for another room. But yeah, we got so lucky with the lab and the boiler room, because we've never come across the boiler room before, and then just by luck, on our last possible door, we got the lab. I'm still annoyed about the safe code and the admin thing for the grotto. That's just unbelievable how unlucky we are that the codes that we have don't work for some reason, and I don't know why. I'm going to write down the name Dave. And not foreman. But I don't know who the foreman is. What is a foreman? What? That's not... Oh, flip, I'm confused. Yeah. A Foreman? George Foreman. Wait, this is George Foreman? I thought it was a grill. Oh, he is a namesake of the George Foreman grill. Why? He made a grill? What a random guy. He's a boxer, a businessman, a minister, and an author, and he made a grill? What a random man. He marketed a grill. Why? That's such a random thing to do. He's like, you know what seems in line with what I've been doing? I've donated to Wikipedia loads. Leave me alone. Why did he market a grill? The George Foreman lean meat fat reducing grilling machine. It's a portable double-sided electrically heated grill. Oh, is it because... Oh, it's promoted by two-time world heavyweight boxing champion George Foreman. Wow, that's so funny, because now when I hear George Foreman, you think of the grill. You don't think of the person. The original intention was to create an indoor grill that cooked on both sides at once. Key benefit was to reduce the fat content on hamburgers and other meats by draining away the fat into a separate reservoir. Cool. Why did... has affable personality and unique features of the grill made it a huge success? Interesting. I wonder what made him want to, paid him 138 million to buy out the right to use his name. Whoa. Someone to take your name. Jackie Chan Grill is the same grill as the George Foreman grill, but targets the Asian market. What the flip is going on with this grill? Success of the George Foreman grill spawned a variety of similar celebrity endorsed products. Evander Holyfield Real Deal Grill, Holyfield starred in 2007 infomercial, and the Carl Lewis Health Grill. None of these imitators, however, achieved this level of success of the Foreman grill. What a weird grill! This wasn't my question though, but that's so funny. Foreman, forewoman, or foreperson is a supervisor, often in a manual trade or industry. Okay, so the supervisor. Okay, so I think the letter was talking about this bit. So I bet the bit that's blocking us is a minecart then. Oh god, I really don't like this bit. Yeah, there must be a minecart here that you can't see. So I guess somehow I have to come from the other side and push it out. But I don't have to get in there. It says there's 2 ways in. I don't really know if that letter really helps us a lot. I mean, it tells us the name of a person that we haven't written down before, I guess, but I don't know, is this the way in? But I guess it doesn't specify exactly the way to get to the places. But I think we've made pretty good steps so far. We've got the gemstone mine, and we got the grotto, even though the password is wrong, and we read that Reddington book, which will hopefully at some point become relevant in some way. We wrote down... let's see if I can work out what's going on here. I wrote down some of the pictures, and then I wrote down the rooms that were accessed by the doors afterwards, because I thought maybe the pictures give an indication of what the doors are going to show you. But apart from the first door, I didn't notice any strong connections between places. But now we just learned that thing about the minecart. Maybe that means something. But if it's not to do with the rooms that are appearing next, what is it? What does it mean? Don't know. I really don't know. I mean, it definitely means something. Oh, another thing we've noticed is that the pictures change. Chess pieces stay the same, but the pictures change. Which means, I think, that the chess pieces must be to do with the room. And then the pictures must be to do with something external to the room. Either like position of the room, or rooms related to it, or something. Because why would they change if it was to do with that room specifically? But I don't know what that actually is to do with. We got a couple new names. Hartley, who's a valet. And Dave, who's not a foreman. And we read that Reddington book. Oh, and we wrote down some of the chess pieces for some of the rooms. Still don't know what they mean. Oh, that's to do with the... Next time we get the observatory, even though it's really loud and I'm going to try and avoid it, we'll get a gem, which, I don't know, maybe helpful. Okay. Haven't learned loads of information, but learned a bit, I suppose. So, we'll see if that helps us over time. Don't know. We've got the gemstones, though, which is good. Yeah. But I reckon I'll be going to bed now. Oh, I think the timer just ended. Wow. I actually finished on time. It only took us, what is it? 3.5 hours to do, well, I guess we did 2 runs today, even though one of them was like really tiny. Should I just do the rest of this run? But I'll just do it really haphazardly. Just see if we get anything interesting. No thought, just click. Should we try the library thing? Hello, library. Where does it go? Oh, this is terrible. Look at this. It goes straight into corridor. Oh yeah, that's so true. Get a book. I was gonna say, oh, this isn't helpful because we can't go anywhere, but we can pick the book. What is this? What is this? I can't take a screenshot of it. I can take a tiny screenshot of it when it's like mini. I got a tiny picture of it. You can't stop me, game. So if you go left, forwards, and then like, what? Left and then forward. There's a treasure. Yeah. Seems I will not be, but does it change every time? Does the treasure map change? This is hard to do if you don't get it at the beginning. If it does change. Hopefully it doesn't change. Because this is not impossible otherwise. Guess so. Okay, we read that one last time. Oh, we can see. He talked about the books. In that one letter, he was like, "Can you get me a copy of? Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington." Oh, this is not the library. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Is that something to do with the statues or something like that? What? And then also, I'll show you the picture here. Also, this March of the Count is in black. I don't know if that means something. I have to ponder that one a bit. Anyway, the next book. So it's not on here, those books. So let's just do the next one. Swimbird by Marion Gold. Marion Marigold. There you go. Cool. Next time we'll get the next one. Are these the same last time? Bathtub and bat? No. It was wheat. No, it was theatre and flowering plant before. I've definitely... Bathtub and bat was in the observatory. Why are bathtub and bat together twice? What does that mean? Bathtub and bat. Maybe in the lavatory, is there a bath in there? We also going to find a bat in there? Is this just talking about a different room that's unrelated to here? Because I've definitely seen these two, not even just today, I feel like I've definitely seen bathroom and bat in the same room. Weird. Very weird. Should we go see what our longest run is? It was definitely the one that we did last week. Was it in this one? 3 hours 16. It's not even that long. Average day, 1 hour 44. What is other people's average days? Well, this is going to drag the average down because this is a really short one. Less. That's it though. Not much less, probably. Maybe like a couple minutes less, maybe. Maybe each, maybe like an hour. I don't know. Wait, are people taking faster than an hour for a run? Now that I've gotten used to doing like a 4-hour run, an hour, doing a run in an hour seems wild. That seems, you're like speed running. If you're doing it in an hour, that seems like a speed run in my mind. Just because I'm so used to taking so long in the rooms at this point. Okay, well, at least that's in the works for next time. Which is good. Safety pin. Pine tree. That was different to last time. Yeah, last time we had 10 tag and the deer. Safety pin. Oh, safety pin and pine tree were also together. But they were together in the den last time. Are the same pictures always together? But wait, sometimes you see cake stand, but with not... Because we last... On the run that we did just now, cake stand appeared twice. One time with Ty, and another time cake stand appeared with Tiger. Tiger. But... yeah, that wasn't the same. Any other ones that appeared twice? Oh, the car. I think the car... yeah, it was minecart and car. And then there was the Queen of Diamonds and car. But then there was minecart and car, and there was also minecart and bar chart. But then some of them seem to always appear next to each other. Or at least they have here. Pine tree safety pin. Pine tree safety pin. Bathtub bat. Bathtub bat. What does it mean? Is it like the position in the house? Oh. Because last time we got den, and it was pine tree and safety pin. And that's in the exact same position as I'm in now. But instead of being den, it's reading nook. And then, yeah. So where was observatory? Did it come off this room? As den? Did we go... Did we end up with observatory, where library is now? So are the pictures based on the, click day in the top right. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Whoa, wait. Are the pictures based upon where the position of the room is? It's not the room itself, it's where it is. In space. What does that mean? Wait. Okay, wait, let me go check the other rooms that have pictures in them. I don't think many of these rooms have pictures in them. Praying hands in the bar. I've seen this. Praying hands in the bar are in here, which is where we are now. What the heck is happening? Chapel doesn't have pictures. What was in the bedroom? Ah! Oh my gosh. Hi, Doug. Didn't say it. Holy moly. 30 months. Let's go. Time for me to disappear into the void again. Is that how they sound? Yay, thank you so much for 30 months. And yeah, see you. I guess it's, what, is it Monday for you? I hope your work is going well. It's okay. Yeah, this is the same. Last time, bridge wedding lady in this position. This time, bridge and wedding lady in this position. What does this mean? Last time storeroom was there, but terrace doesn't have pictures, so we didn't see anything. And then the rest of these don't have pictures. So, okay. Right. It's okay. I was about to end anyway, so. But thank you for dropping by. First proper conflict resolution. Oh my gosh. That sounds intense. Yes. See ya later. Hope it goes well. Right. Big revelation we've just made. Huge revelation, actually. I don't know what this means. Picture is related to position in the house. But why? Why? Why does picture relate to position in the house? Is it this? And why does some? Is it like a coordinates in a way? Like the first picture tells you something, and then the second picture tells you. Wait. Oh, wait. So minecart was seen in weight room, which is here, and it was also seen in dining room, which is down there. They're not along the same line in any way. I thought maybe they'd line up this way or something, but they don't. Okay, where's car? Car was seen in dining room, and car was also seen in West Wing Hall. And then I thought just now, maybe it's to do with, like, you know, like the night moves. What, like 1 over and 2 up? But maybe it's like a weird way of doing it. Weird. Very weird. As well as, I should make a chessboard, like I said before, and then put all the rooms that we find that fit for each of the pieces on it. Wait! I just thought, oh, maybe the chess pieces are for, like, lining it up on this board. But the paintings are to do with where they are in position, rather than the actual pieces. Is there a possible way of getting the pieces in the correct positions? Is that possible to do? Nook is castle. Castle does go in the corner down there. Like this one, this nook is in the right place. What's that ticking sound? Where am I? What room am I standing in? Was it you? Very loud. I'm gonna leave this room. Noisy room. I don't know. Is there a but then you'd have to do. It wouldn't fit in here. Would it fit if you go sideways? It's too long though, isn't it? Is it? How many pieces are there? It's quite a few. Maybe it fits if you go sideways, because it goes. What is it? I don't know the order of these two. I know it's like rook. Is bishop here or is bishop here? Well, bishop or knight is in one of these spots. The king and the queen are in there. And there's too many. There's one too many, aren't there? and then because the castle, and then the knight and the bishop, the king and the queen, knight and the bishop, and then the castle there. 8 across. Okay, so yeah, there's 9. So it doesn't fit that way. This way is too short. Okay. And why do the pictures relate to the position in the room? Is it just a quick way to orientate yourself, maybe? Like once you've learnt what pictures mean which squares, is it a quick way to realise I'm here? Oh wait, if we think about the that treasure map that we just saw, it goes through specific squares. I don't know what this one is. Oh, actually, I could write it down now. Don't know what chapel is. Parlour was... Did I not write down the parlour one? Are you serious? I think I got a bit lax by the end. I didn't write down what this one is. And then West Wing Hall had Queen of Diamonds and the car, and then dark room. Oh, I don't know what pictures were in there because I didn't look because it was dark, and then it was light, but then I forgot to look if they had pictures in there. Right. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Should I write this down? I should write it on top of the paper because I'm going to forget. Pictures equal position in house. Why? I don't know, but yeah, okay. Well, that feels like pretty big information to find out. I don't know what it means, but it's that. So I suppose what I should do is maybe draw out a big version of this map, and then maybe I'll do that next time. I'll draw out a big version of this map and then write in the 2 pictures that are in each room. Don't know how that will help us, but it's doing something, and doing something is better than doing nothing. So in this case, so maybe that will lead to somewhere. Don't know where, but somewhere. Oh, that was day 7. I didn't know you could look back at your old rooms. That's quite helpful. Okay. Well, so today has been a total failure. We spent a long time. Seems like it would take time. Let's just do it the most inefficient way possible. Yes, there's definitely ways that I could do that way quicker, but why? I could set up a table on Word and just have it 5 rows across, and was it 9 down, and then just write in all the things, but no. That's way too efficient, and no, that's too easy. We don't do it that way. We do it the most difficult, arduous way possible for no reason. So, yeah, we'll do that next time, and then we'll have a bit more information. 2 pen unlocks, another room upgrade, learn a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. We didn't get very far in terms of rooms, but I feel like we learned some information. Look at this! We've only got, what is this, 1 left? Is there only 1 left here? That's wild if we've only got 1 left. Yes. See? So, taking, like, 4 hours of run, that's fine. Imagine if someone had done this, what I did today. Imagine that they did it in, like, an hour. We could have achieved so much more, but it's fine. I enjoy taking time meandering around the place. Even if it's going to take us, like, 3 years to finish. Okay. Blackberries isn't immediately useful, but they get gems from the cabin is so nice. Yeah, gems are very useful, especially considering the run that we just had where we kept running out of gems. And yeah, it's good to unlock Blackbridge, so at least we have something that we know we're working towards. Because I guess the hardest thing about this game is sometimes you don't really know what you're working towards. I mean, obviously you're working towards that final bit, but yeah, other than that, yeah. Pretty cool. What does it say about our room this time? A humble bungalow. Just little. I don't think we found any new rooms this time. Very nice. Yeah. Overall, that was pretty fun. Why is the game not shutting? Oh, it is. Let's just go to the loading screen. Cool. Nice. Yeah. Thank you everyone for joining me. It's been very fun. We are going to be playing this game for so long. Maybe if this goes on for a long time, we could do like other games every now and again just to take a break. Although I don't mind doing the same thing. It's just I'm worried it might be boring for other people. Yeah, but we'll see. It is so funny to me how long I take doing stuff. But yeah, thank you for joining me. Look at this moire effect on my shirt. Pretty cool, learning new words. My first few days was so slow. To be fair, I guess I'm only in my first week. And a couple of those days weren't even actually days because at least one of them, I didn't actually go into any of the rooms. I just unlocked the orchard. So really I'm on day 6. But even then, I feel like I should be going a bit faster, but it's fine. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. I enjoyed spending time with you all. I've been pondering whether or not to do 2 streams a week, but I think for the moment I'll just keep it for 1. Just because I end up being kind of busy. So I'd feel bad committing to 2 and then not actually doing it. Because even committing to 1, it seems like I still miss... Whoa, my hands look so weird. They don't look like they're mine. So I need to go to sleep. Yes, but yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday to play more of this, and we'll do my big table thing, and it's very excited, and we'll see what goes on with that. But until then, we can go raid someone, I guess, because I need to go to sleep because I'm losing my mind. Also, I want to refinish the book that I'm reading because I kind of it's fine, but I kind of don't like it that much, so I want to finish it so I can read the next book. Michelle's playing the Blue Prince. We can't rate her. She's finished the game, which will be so much spoils. Does anyone have any other people they want to rate? Oh, someone else I'm following is playing the Blue Prince. Goodness gracious. Thank you for being here, fishies. Thank you for hanging out. You guys are all great. Don't know who to raid. Yeah, thank you, Luna. Thank you for coming by and hanging out. I don't know. Does anyone know who they want to raid? Should we see if anyone's playing the Witness, maybe? Not someone who's speaking English, I don't think. Unfortunately. What other games do we like to play? Is anyone playing Tunic? Why did it... This person's playing Tunic, and they've got frog in their name. And I have frogs here. Wait, should we go raid there? Should we go make a new friend? Oh, I'm so nervous. Okay, we'll go raid this person. Give me so brave. If you want to join my Discord to see when I go live, and things, yeah. And you can send a raid message when we get there. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Yes, I'll be back on Wednesday. Yeah, I hope you have a great, it's only a few days, I suppose. I hope you have a great few days. Let me... Okay, write it down. Right. Yeah, I'll see you then. You've been wonderful, as always. Oh yeah, thank you very much for Bonsey and Fishies and Spaghetti and Duck for the resubs today. I really appreciate it. You guys are the best. Yeah. I'm gonna go raid. My heart's beating so fast. Oh my gosh, I spelled it wrong. Do you know why I spelled it wrong? Because my my keyboard keeps double typing letters because I still haven't haven't cleaned it since like months ago when I said I was gonna put the what's it called? What's that thing called? When I was gonna put the alcohol thing in my keyboard to clean it out. I still haven't done that. I will remember at some point when I'm available to do it. Okay. Rubbing alcohol. That's right. Yeah. They'll be right backing. Oh my gosh. Hopefully they'll be back soon. Well, you might go to an empty thing, but they are playing Tunic, so I approve alcohol. Yeah, it's sitting over there in a shelf, just waiting for me to do it. But I haven't done it yet. But I definitely will at some point. Definitely 100%. Just like all the other things that I will definitely do at some point soon. Like writing that blog post that I've basically all written out except just the final bits. Yeah, but I hope you'll have a wonderful start to your week. I'll see you Wednesday. Let me know what you get up to. Maybe by then I'll have put my shelves and stuff up and I can tell you, oh my gosh, the desk is clean, at least for a minute. But yeah. See you, have a good time. Go say hi to the person. They're not there right now, but they'll be back. Okay. Bye. I hit myself in the face. Goodbye. Goodbye, Bud Watchers.